Shares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bank Shares, member FDIC.
We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting it down. The Braves and the Rangers on this very radio frequency after the Ford leadoff show, which is on deck with Domino and Barrett Staley. They'll have all the pregame. You'll hear from Walt Weiss. Get you set for the first game of the second half. Braves and Rangers at 7:15 on the Fan and on the Fan mobile app. All right, Domino, some folks, listen, they'd love to be here for all the show, but they got busy lives. They got kids, families, jobs. Do me a favor, reset that pop quiz question for me.
Yeah, Chase Burns just signed a $100+ million deal. He is now the 69th active player with a $100 million deal. I am looking for, after Juan Soto's 700 and change, I'm looking for the next 14 guys. They all have at least a $300 million contract, signed, sealed, and in the office of their attorneys and the league.
It's one of my blind spots. Like Chuck doesn't do colors. I'm not great with the dollars, but we'll see how that will go for us. Domino's got Diamond Notes. Inside those Diamond Notes, a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's do this. Most career home runs by a primary catcher in Major League history before their 25th birthday. Johnny Bench had 154. Gary Carter is second with 76. That's called basically lapping the field. Like when you're double basically the next guy, Johnny Bench is a little bit different. All right, it was on this date, July 17th, 1975. The pitcher with the best record in baseball, Chucky, was 13-3. Here's the problem. He suffered a Tommy John injury, and it was Tommy John himself. It was on this date where he got injured at 13-3. The doctor gives him, allegedly, a 1% chance to return to the mound after an 11-year career. Thank you. Congratulations, Tommy. He pitched 14 more years after that. He also has more wins than anybody post-Tommy John surgery by a lot.
Frank Jobe? Was that him?
Yeah. Or Andrews? No, Jobe. It was Jobe. Yeah, because he's in the Hall of Fame now. They did something with him. By the way, the now rough guesstimate, but they say they're close. 1/3 of today's active pitchers have had a Tommy John. 1/3.
With more to come.
1/3. Because we're looking at colleges and everything else, too. So the whole thing is ridiculous. The Red Sox were 14 games under 500 on the 24th of June. Now they're 2 games under 500. One, actually. They won today. Their 10th win in a row. Doesn't look like they're selling. The last team and only team to come back in Major League history after being 14-plus games under 500 on June 24th or later, 1914 Boston Braves. So you're in rare territory, although, again, the idea of making the playoffs now is a little bit different from back then. Jake Bennett, one of their starters, his last 5 starts, 4-0 with a .82 ERA, 25 strikeouts, 4 walks. Jake Bennett, you have no idea who that is, but that's one of the reasons the Boston Red Sox are in the position that they are
correct.
in. Yeah, Brewer Hicklin, I was right. 17 career now plate appearances, 4 different teams. The only other guy, there was a guy named Bill Collins in 1887. That doesn't count.
I love that guy.
Yeah, they say he had 15, but again, it was 1897, so I don't believe it. I think Brewer Hicklin, let's give him the lead in the clubhouse. With only 17 plate appearances, 14 uniforms. Do you think 4 uniforms? Do you think he has a jersey from every team that will hang and someday he'll tell the story? You see those first 4? That was 17 plate appearances to get those 4 jerseys.
Edwin Jackson get interviews just on the number of games.
I think it's like 13.
They interviewed
14.
Hicklin right after the game Sunday. He had 2 hits. You saw the appreciation. His wife was there.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
This is the team he rooted for growing up. So, yeah, he's not going to have a long runway, but he'll be able to remember this and tell everybody.
Clay Holmes, New York Mets. You interested?
If they're going to move him, he's hurt right now.
I know. Out of the bullpen. Start him a couple of times, maybe put him in a bullpen.
I think he's a starter, but again,
it's 9 games, though. It's only 9 games.
I'll try it.
You're going to have to wait because it might be a little bit before he's back.
Dodgers are not pitching Shohei Ohtani this weekend, by the way, coming out playing the New York Yankees, in case you were wondering. And that Chase Burns contract, it ties Homer Bailey for the 3rd largest contract in Cincinnati Reds history. Who's 1 and 2? Real quick, and we'll finish up.
In Reds history?
Yeah. Joey Votto signed for $225.
Hunter Green.
And King Griffey Jr. signed for $116. That was a 9-year, $116 million deal. All right, we'll play the game. Yeah, let's play the game. I have the list of names, all the gentlemen who have signed $300 million contracts after Juan Soto. Who do you think they might be in baseball's history?
Do we count deferrals or not?
This is total contract. I'm not trying to get goofy.
Shohei.
Oh, no.
So they...
What?
Oh, no.
It's a deal.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because, again, it's $680 million after the fact. But, yeah, go ahead.
Bryce Harper.
That is correct.
Aaron Judge.
That is correct.
Garrett Cole. Did the Angels do that with Mike Trout? Somebody did that with Manny Machado.
By the way, Trout was 426.
Was he?
Yeah.
Did I say Kyle Tucker?
Oh, no.
Vlad Jr.?
$500 million, number 2 in the clubhouse.
Bobby Jr.?
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, Bobby Witt didn't get 300.
No.
Bad agent.
But Juan Carlos Stanton? And I got Garrett Crochet, maybe?
Oh, no.
All right, you guys ready to play?
But we nailed it.
Who's that millionaire?
Yeah, who's that multi-millionaire? All right, so $300 million is the cutoff, as I said. There's a guy who plays in our division who's not a member of the New York Mets, who's got a $300 million deal.
Trey Turner's
got a $300 million deal.
That
Congratulations.
looks so bad now.
This guy is wow. It's a lot of money.
Is GM saying that same thing?
Well, this is a team that I just mentioned because they've won 10 in a row. Who's their $300 million player?
The Red Sox have... Do they have that
Bogarts.
Oh, no.
He's not there, is
No,
he?
he's not. He's in San Diego.
Yeah.
It's...
Devers, he's not there.
He's not there.
Devers signed a deal with Boston for $313 million.
Yeah.
He's not.
No, he's not there.
He's with
but
the Giants.
Right, but he signed a $313 million deal. Well, I'm talking about the team they signed with. I apologize.
Okay. All right.
Did we say the pitcher from New York?
I said Garrett Cole.
You did say Garrett Cole. Okay. I don't have a pen with me. Oh, this guy.
A lot of money.
This team went out of their way, as they're prone to do, but they actually got him from another country. He plays for the Big Bad Wolf, the boogeyman of money. Plays for the Dodgers.
Oh, yeah.
Sasaki?
Oh, no.
$325 million deal.
That's right.
There's a reason I asked this question. There's a guy in the building tonight that's got a $325 million deal. Now, he's not physically here tonight because he's on the IL.
Ooh. Rangers have clearly that
Seager.
Corey Seager's $325 million. That deal is turning out to be horrific.
It's not very good.
I think it's 6 times on the IL since he signed.
Yeah.
I bet you could have, if you're willing to pick up some freight, you might get him.
All right. Listen, you want Lindor? I'd be kind of curious to see if you get Lindor.
Such a bad deal.
Yeah, sorry. I just gave one away. I should have said, would you have an interest in a guy who plays shortstop for another team?
How much will the Mets eat, by the way?
I don't know. It's a great question. Out of sight, out of mind, because he's not supposed to be out of sight, out of mind. For a second, he was sort of... There's 2 guys I can make this claim about. 2 guys who were sort of the face of Major League Baseball in their time. One guy, because look at it, he has so much fun and he's very stylistic and he bat flips and he does all those other things.
Fernando Tatis.
That is correct. Fernando Tatis signed for $340 million. Remember, he got sued.
He doesn't get to keep it all.
$34 million went to the guys who he tried to sue because he took out a loaner, as they like to say. But who's the other guy? Same team.
Manny?
Oh, he did. $350 million.
That was the renegotiated one after.
Yeah. Did you guys say, I don't think you said this guy. This guy plays again for the boogeyman of baseball.
Another Dodger?
Yeah, he gets more than the other Dodger I just mentioned. He gets more than Yamamoto.
Did I say Mookie?
Mookie's $365 million. Say it.
Mookie.
Yep.
When they have to start cutting guys, when the salary cap comes in, it'll be great.
I think
Kyle Tucker didn't even make the list, and he makes $60 million.
So, Matt, do you want to know why Ohtani, they have this listed as a $282 million contract. Now, it's not. But they have it as a $282 million.
That's what's paid out while he plays.
I guess.
Bobby Bonilla's contract is.
That's right. And everything else is coming after the fact, as they say. So, do you know, give me the name of another guy right here in the building tonight that is a $200+ million deal. Name Matt Olson.
DeGrom.
I don't think DeGrom
Austin
did
Riley.
Austin Riley.
DeGrom's not making that?
No, I think it was 4 years, like 160 million.
Do you guys remember David Price signed for $217?
Oh.
And then they couldn't figure out what to do with him.
Oh.
Couldn't start, couldn't be in the bullpen. He'll have a moment and you go, wow, they paid that guy a lot of money. Bogarts, by the way, was $280 million. And Nolan Arenado got $275.
And doesn't like baseball.
And what's the worst contract maybe in history? Because it's just easy to say this now.
Rendon.
$245 million.
It's almost like giving these long-term deals for that much money is not a wise investment.
I would say, Matt, if you're looking at your return, it's a really shaky proposition at best.
Shocking.
I think you're asking the orange groves not to freeze.
That's exactly right.
I'm at SEC Media Days next week. I will leave you a sweater that smells like me.
Thank you.
You'll
All
be
right.
fine.
We got to go. Thank you to Stu. Thanks to Greg Beer. Thanks to David, BG. Thanks to Derek Thomas. We're back Monday. Have a great weekend. Good night now.
Take care. Bye.
This is 680 Game Day. It's going to be a wild summer of Braves baseball, and you'll catch every moment and every huge win live on The Fan.
He swings, and it's a fly ball deep to right field. In the corner, and it's gone! And the Braves win it!
Stream the Braves for free everywhere you go on the 680 The Fan app and online at 680thefan.com. When the race for the East heats up, there's only one place to be for all of it.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and streaming on the Fan app.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a full lineup of Chevy cars, trucks, and SUVs, and an all-star crew that makes the whole process easy.
Step up to the plate at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
Thank you for choosing not to smoke. Your consideration helps keep the air clean and comfortable for everyone. By avoiding smoking, you are helping to create a safer and more pleasant environment for those around you. We truly appreciate your support in maintaining a clean, healthy, and welcoming space for all. Thank you once again for your understanding and cooperation.
Jack FM is now streaming commercial-free on TuneIn Premium.
Jack, you're killing me.
Upgrade to TuneIn Premium and get Jack FM commercial-free.
Locally owned, dough made fresh every day, and you can taste the difference. Wednesday nights, we order the family special. A large 2-topping pizza, 2 garden salads, and garlic knots for just $29.99. Feeds the whole crew without a headache. Just mention the family special when you order or find it online under specials. Our go-to location is the Smyrna location, but to find the Johnny's nearest you, visit johnnyspizza.com. Johnny's Pizza, each location is locally owned, family-focused, quality always.
When it comes to home improvement, financing shouldn't be used to justify a higher price. At Accent Roofing, we believe you should get both convenient financing and competitive pricing. For more than 37 years, we've delivered quality craftsmanship, industry-leading warranties, fair pricing, and an exceptional client experience. We do it by staying efficient, hiring great people, and focusing on what matters most, our clients. We don't answer to investors, we answer to you. For the best contractor experience you've ever had, choose Accent Roofing Service. We're on top of it.
Hey, it's Front Office Lowe's. I'm here with Tom, the honest car guy. Let's talk about the new way to buy a car in 2026.
Lowe's, we can get you any year, any make, any model that you want, and at a lower price. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees, and you can do it from the comfort of your house.
If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, knock your purchase out of the park with the honest car guy. You pay what we pay, plus an honest fee, and we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
The Hyundai Getaway sales event is happening now at Hyundai of Kennesaw. Right now, get 0% APR on select new Hyundai models, all backed with America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. Conveniently located off I-75 next to the Kennesaw campus. Or visit HyundaiofKennesaw.com today. A Krause Auto dealership. Term may vary by model. On approved credit offers inclusive of all fees, including documentation fee, electronic filing fee, Georgia Title and Valorum tax, TAVT, tag and title registration fees, and Georgia lemon law fee. Expires 7/31/26. Stream Atlanta's sports station in the car everywhere you go on the all-new 680 The Fan app.
Now with Android Auto and Apple CarPlay.
This is WCNN North Atlanta on Dickey Broadcasting Station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
For Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
0-1 to Baldwin, and a piercing shot to deep left field. All the way to the wall, and all the way gone.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome in to the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We are back. The first half of the season is over. The All-Star break is in the rearview mirror, and the stretch run begins tonight as the Braves and the Rangers will get together 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. The rain is letting up a little bit. It didn't look good earlier in the day. Of course, we will have a weather report coming up a little bit later. You'll talk to Walt Weiss. We'll have lineups. We'll have pitching matchups. You'll hear about a very unique honor given to a Braves legend. So there's a lot to get to over the course of the next 56 minutes and 38 seconds, not a second more and not a second less. The Rangers are in town. If you don't know a lot about the Rangers, don't worry. We will tell you all about them over the course of the show here. They are 49-47. They are in first place despite having a 49-47 record. So there's a lot to get into when it comes to the Texas Rangers. Chris Dimino, how are you, sir?
I'm doing well. I apologize. I'm trying to get my stuff together over here. We just did.
I thought you were ready. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. We did a little bit of the show across the street. It's fine. So, yeah, the Texas Rangers, I will say this as we get started. While the second half is going to be interesting, 17 games, 17 days, there's going to be a lot of juggling, a lot of mixing, a lot of matching. There's going to be a lot of teams in baseball, like the Red Sox, who just won their 10th in a row. You're going to look at teams and say, not only are they in, but they might end up buying. The Texas Rangers could have been, had somebody in that division decided to really play better baseball, the Rangers could have been a seller.
Yeah.
Rangers aren't selling unless they have an abominable, just a terrible 2+ weeks. They're not going to sell. And anything you thought maybe you might like from them, not only is not available, but at some point you might be competing with them.
Yeah.
There are teams you might be competing with for a body or two that you would like, that you said, them? And it's going to be, yes. Them. And I think right now, and I said this to somebody in the organization with the Rangers, I think this idea of why not us becomes a prevailing rallying cry. And I think as a fan, as an outsider, not knowing much about them, except as you start to look over the last couple of days about them, you go, why not them? And it's really sort of, is it possible? Yeah, it's possible that they could be looking at a same piece or a similar piece to what you're looking at.
Yeah.
The whole thing has just gotten very insane in baseball this season.
Yeah, only about 3-4 teams are legitimately out of it. And even a team like the Tigers, which looked like they were dead and gone for the majority of the month of June, going into July, well, they make a run. And Tarek Skubal, are they going to move him? Casey Mize, are they going to move him? Suddenly, there's talk of them not moving anything. And then the entire AL West, and we'll get into it, but it is a giant mess. And so, yeah, it does lend itself to a plethora of teams who you don't really know a lot about, definitely coming in and being buyers instead of sellers, or at least holding pat.
Yeah, if you've just heard about supply and demand as this sort of out there thing, I think this year at the trade deadline, you're going to find out a little bit of the business of supply and demand.
Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
So, Chris, looking at this Braves team, I don't think any team in Major League Baseball needed the All-Star break to come more than the Atlanta Braves. Granted, Ozzie Albies, Matt Olson, that whole crew went to Philadelphia as members of the National League All-Star team. But even Ozzie, talked to him today. He's like, I got 2 days off. That was nice to hear, or nice to have. Same thing. Michael Harris said, hey, you know what? Had a couple days to sort of relax. And, now it feels like, kind of the second half can start. I think for this Braves team, though, after what we saw in June, and a little bit of improvement in July with some crooked numbers put up on the scoreboard. The win-loss record doesn't necessarily show that, but the offense did take a little bit of a step forward. But after 5 days, this team needs to come back refreshed. And one thing that was very interesting. Now, batting practice got canceled today because we had an epic downpour here at 4:30. But when we get into to the clubhouse, there are screens up there that show like what the schedule is for the players, the meetings, the batting practice, the national anthem, all that stuff. And I had never seen this, but listed in the schedule was a specific time for outfielders throwing to bases. Full defensive practice, pitcher fielding practice, like all of that stuff was listed as in not optional.
Yeah, it's not the first time because they've done a lot of outfield stuff, or at least more than I've ever seen before, full-blown infield and everything else. But, yeah, to have it as a time, to have it banged, they did want to sort of get everybody loose. They did sort of want to do baseball activity to get everybody back into the mindset, whatever that might be, whatever you can do pregame. All that stuff was sort of washed away. Now, it was washed away, and I have no idea what Texas wanted to do. But I do think the other thing that's going to be interesting is you watch this team, and you know some names. Corey Seager's on the IL, but he got a big contract. Nathan Eovaldi would have been a guy who would have been a trade chip. If Texas was out of it, and we'll see in the next couple of weeks, he has one more year left on the deal. But would they maybe think about trying to get something for Eovaldi if they're not going to be in it this year? That being said, if you told me DeGrom and Nathan Eovaldi had to go on a weekend to either get into the postseason or to start 2 postseason games, that's not bad.
No.
It's not world beating, and I certainly don't know if DeGrom will be healthy enough or he'll be him, but he's got 122 strikeouts. He's got 7 wins. Eovaldi's got 9. And you look and you say, are they looking to add one more? Because it hasn't been Kumar Rocker. It really hasn't been Mackenzie Gore. It really hasn't been anybody else. Could they be adding, as you're looking to add a starting pitcher? I started to think about stuff like that. Milwaukee, Brandon Woodruff, who I knew it was bad news before all the news is coming out. He's going to speak to the media. I don't know if you saw this.
Yeah.
Probably not. But he's going to speak on Sunday, I believe. And it's not going to be good news. I think he's going to be down for the season. Milwaukee could be looking for a starter for the first time ever since CC Sabathia, at least. They might decide to push in and try to grab one more arm themselves.
Yeah, and the Rangers, I mean, look, they might even be buyers. Jordan Montgomery's nearing a return. Cody Bradford's not there yet. I saw reports that Jack Leiter might even return before the end of the season. So they're a lot like the Braves in the sense of their pitching staff's beat up, very beat up. They're finding ways to get through it. They're weaving and navigating, and you see a TBA on Sunday because they don't even, like, they literally don't know. They actually moved Mackenzie Gore up from Sunday to Saturday. So it's a really interesting team because you look at them and you think, okay, you have what it takes to be really good, and then you also have what it takes to be exactly what they are.
Corey Seager Corey Seager has stunk for them, and that contract has been really bad.
Three times this year he's been on the injury list.
I think it's 6 since he signed with them. And it's $325 million. Look, that's a them problem. I don't care. But it's one of those where you go, is Corey Seager going to come back and play better baseball? I don't know, down the stretch. If he does, they're a different type of baseball team. But they're only 2 over 500 for a reason. They had to play better baseball leading into the All-Star break than they had played just to get 2 over 500. But if the division wants to give it to you, they'll give it to you. Leiter is the most interesting guy in terms of, can you get him back after being gone and then get him really ready to be a 2 or a 3 in the postseason? I don't know. But they also might try to hedge that bet as well and go try to find a starter. It's this whole thing for the next 17 days. As we make a sprint, you're going to see things like Woodruff gone. Absolutely gone. Look, we just heard, I don't know if Spencer Strider's coming back, so please get out of the Spencer Strider business.
Yes, seriously.
It just feels like it's time to get out of that business. I don't know what else is coming in terms of the cavalry. I'd like to think that something that's coming is going to be good. I just don't know who's coming and how good they might be in the last month of the season if that's what they're playing.
Yeah, and you mentioned Spencer Strider. Walt was asked a lot of questions about injured players. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ha-Seong Kim are going to Gwinnett. Now, Ronald Acuna Jr. is not going to play today. It was a scheduled travel day. They're in Toledo, so he's not going to play today. But Spencer Strider, he said basically no news at all, and there's no reason to count on him being back. Spencer Schwellenbach, still kind of non-committal, but until we see him
doing real baseball stuff.
Yeah. Robert Suarez threw long toss today. Who else? There's a lot of other things going on. So, I think for Ronald Acuna Jr. coming back, it looks like it's on the horizon. And I know people freaked out about yesterday or 2 days ago when he hit that grand slam in the Complex League. And look, it's minor. It's might not even count as minor league pitching, but just to see him do that, we didn't see a lot of power at all during when he's healthy. So to see him come back, that's a good sign. And Walt said earlier today that he will not rule out him coming back in this homestand. Remember, we have 7 in this homestand. He wouldn't rule it out. It didn't sound likely, but he wouldn't rule it out.
I think if he can swing for a few days in a row over the next few days, I'd have him back sooner instead of later. If I DH him a day that Drake's catching, I'm going to do that. I don't know what hitting baseballs in Toledo is going to do for him. I know he has to do baseball activity. But if I'm going to ask him to be a DH for a couple of days and he's going to do more stuff with the training staff pregame to get himself more ready to do the other stuff, great. Again, the problem is I don't know what version of him you're getting back. You know, is it going to be a guy who hits the ground running and all of a sudden you say, look, that guy is back to being a guy who at the top of the lineup can cause a little bit of a problem. And if he finds an at-bat in the 7th or the 9th inning, that guy is still Ronald Acuna. I don't know. I'd like to think best case scenario. I don't often think best case scenario. I don't want to think about a bottom out. Let's just say that something in the middle or middle and above is absolutely what this team needs now. They can't get the slower, I'm not really sure, Ronald hasn't done much for 2 or 3 weeks offensively. That's not a help. You just need him not to be that once he comes back.
Well, and it's the presence. You know, it's the presence at the top of the lineup. Just having him there, knowing what he's capable of, does change an entire game plan for an opposing pitcher. So he is on his way back. He is, I wouldn't say close, but he's close-ish and might be back at the end of this homestand, although that did sound more like a hope rather than an expectation.
I am gonna say personally, if there's a chance that he has a good couple of days in the next few days, I think he's back here, and I think you might see him DH. I think you might just see a couple of days of DH where Drake Baldwin's going to catch. That's my guess. And there's a day game Thursday, which makes it a little bit interesting as to what you're going to do with Drake the night before. I don't think you're going to go back-to-back with him. But if you told me Ronald's going to DH, hey, Drake, can you be behind the plate for 2 days in a row? I'm putting him behind the plate 2 days in a row.
And I'm sure Drake would be like, yeah, I'm in. 100%. I'm in. So that's what's going on right now with the state of the Braves. We'll get the lineups for today next segment. But first, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, coming out of the All-Star break. And Walt, how was your break for the last 4 days?
Pretty good. Yeah, spent it in Colorado. Went for a hike. I got up to about a little over 12,000 feet and got a little dizzy and came back down.
That sounds like a good way to spend the All-Star break. That's awesome. Yeah. Good to relax for sure.
Yeah.
Some good news over the last few days. Ronald Acuna's rehab going from Northport to Gwinnett, and as far as you know, is everything on track for him?
Yeah, there's a protocol that's laid out for him. We'll see how that goes. Of course, we could always alter those things along the way, but so far so good with Ronald, and I'm looking forward to getting him back.
Very good. And another player I want to ask you about, I saw Robert Suarez playing catch today. Is that just kind of where he is right now and just kind of day by day see how he's feeling?
Yeah, exactly. Taking it slow with Suarez and playing catch, but all things are going well. I'm sure we'll escalate that pretty quickly here. But yeah, we've kind of slow playing him.
Okay, very good. You got Chris Sale going tonight. That's always a good thing. When it comes to coming out of the All-Star break, and it's an opportunity, I'm sure, to kind of reshuffle the deck with your rotation, how much goes into that and the strategy for that coming out of the break?
Yeah, a lot of it is just based on how things line up moving forward. Of course, we always like to try to give Chris extra days, and that may not happen every time through the rotation, but we pretty much done it, I think, throughout the first half for Chris. And so a lot of it depends on what it looks like moving forward, which guys need more days than others. And of course, we have, I think we play 17 in a row. I don't know what we did to the schedule makers this year, but to get 13 in a row to start the season and 17 in a row out of the break. But so, there may be an opportunity to pop a starter in there to give guys extra days. We'll see how that works out.
And I'm sure that has to be really tricky because you mentioned the 17 in a row, and beyond that, Walt, it's 26 of the next 27 days. And I'm sure you have to be really intentional with your pitching, specifically in that stretch, don't you?
For sure. There's going to be days where I'm sure the bullpen will be thin and we'll have to deal with it. You hope that, the offense can pick you up and give you some breathing room and you have good starts so that you're not in the bullpen early. And that's been a bit of an issue here over the last 3-4 weeks where we've had a lot of short starts. And so the bullpen has really carried a big part of the load. So hoping, the starting rotation and the offense, they can pick us up over the 17 game stretch and protect the bullpen a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. One final question. This is a Rangers team that we very rarely see. What stands out to you about them?
You know what? They obviously have good arms. I think they had the top pitching staff in baseball last year. Not pitching quite to that level this year, but they have some really good arms. We may miss a couple of them in DeGrom and Eovaldi. Not sure they got a TBA on the last day here, but and offensively, there's some pretty good young players over there in Langford and Young at third base. course, Seager, I don't think we're going to see him either. So we might be catching them at a good time here and not seeing some of their stars. But certainly a good team. I believe they're leading the West as we speak. That's been a dogfight over there, but they're in the picture. So, we got to come out. We got to play well to win this series.
All right, looking forward to it. As always, thanks so much for the time. Glad you had a really good break, and we'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love SUVs. So now through July 31st, take up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 100 to choose from. Block number 72612, MSRP $60,845. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing report credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Dimino with you. Game one of the second half of the season starts tonight, 7:15, across the street at Truist Park. Rangers and Braves. Cal Quantrill goes for the Rangers. Chris Sale for the Braves. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Rangers, leading off is designated hitter Justin Foscue. Batting second in left field is Wyatt Langford. Batting third and playing right field is Brandon Nimmo. Batting fourth, the third baseman, Josh Young. Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jake Berger. Batting 6th at shortstop is Ezekiel Duran. Batting 7th in center field is Cam Cauley. Batting 8th and doing the catching is Elias Diaz. And batting 9th, playing second base, is Nicky Lopez. And they'll be behind Cal Quantrill, who, if you remember, did pitch for the Braves one time last year. Yes, that is a thing that happened. For the Braves, leading off and playing catcher is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth and playing left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Jim Jarvis. And batting ninth in right field is Brewer Hicklin, and they'll be behind Chris Sale. So Austin Riley, of all the Braves, really any Brave on the roster, and really maybe any player in Major League Baseball, Austin Riley needed the All-Star break maybe more than anybody else. It's just, it's one of those things where he'd give you a glimpse every here and there, once every 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, that, yeah, maybe he's coming back, and then it would all fall apart. And for Austin to have a chance to do whatever he did, and now he was only in the clubhouse for like a half a second, so we didn't get to ask him what he did during the break, but whatever he did, taking his mind off of baseball is something was much needed.
Yeah, if he could. I mean, you hope if you put it down, you put it down. We had a chance to talk to Walt Weiss pregame today. And the idea that the manager's in a very different situation than a player who might be with the kids or might be going away for 3 days or whatever it is they might be doing. The manager has to think about everything. And I will let you in on it. Walt Weiss did say the thing he thought about the most was starting pitcher innings. You know, how can we go and maybe find more 6 innings, because we need to give the bullpen a break. We need to actually find out who can pitch control their way to 6 inning starts. And the math of 5 versus 6, the math of 4 2/3 versus 7, God willing, 7 at some point, including Chris Sale tonight. He said that's what he thought about the most. He thinks the offense has an ability to turn it around. He did think about the starting pitching and then the bullpen work, the math of it, more than anything else this break. I'm going to tell you what I've actually asked a couple of people around baseball. Austin Riley was the what's going on. I'm just going to tell you something. There are fewer people who are saying what's going on right now and just saying that this is what it is.
This is it, yeah.
So it went from, everybody finds out, well, he's in his 20s, his main numbers flatlining and going down for 5 years in a row. And people brought it up. I kind of asked, they said, no, nobody's really, like, if you get something from him now, it feels like it's going to be a bonus, which shouldn't be the case.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people are done asking what's going on with Austin Riley, because they think now they believe they know what's going on with Austin Riley. He's just not capable of giving you what it is it looked like he was going to give you for a 10-year period.
Yeah.
At least in the here and now.
And, he's frustrated. We've talked to him about it ad nauseum. He's extremely frustrated with what's going on. He's tried every trick in the book to try to figure it out. He's talked to Chipper. He's talked to Tim Hires. He's tried everything. And we sort of make a joke, has he cut the hair yet? No, the hair has not been cut. Although I did see him wearing the high socks today for a minute. I don't know if that was just a pregame thing, but that was something that I noticed. Hey, maybe he's doing that now. Maybe try something. Get Joe Boo for Major League, put it in his locker, whatever it is, try something. And I think you mentioned something on the podcast that is, I think, really interesting, is that when Ronald comes back, do you put him at 9?
Yeah, I don't know what protection is for Austin Riley, because I'm attacking him in a way that I'm just like, I don't care who's hitting behind him. I'm getting him. So there's never going to be a moment where somebody, or at least this version of him, they're not trying to pitch around him. But could there be something about just docking him at 9 and just saying, look, at the end of the day, if they walk you, if you maybe get a little bit more selective because you know what's hitting behind you, mindset or whatever the hell it is, the physical, the mental, I don't care at this point. Is there something? Because if you're hitting him 7th, and it's, again, I don't even know if the best protection in the world would help him right now. But in theory, the idea of maybe hitting him in a 9 hole, giving him an opportunity to maybe reassess what his at-bats are. My main goal is to get on base. Maybe I don't chase. I don't know. I have no idea what will work at this point and what wouldn't. But if I'm hitting him 7th, which he's not supposed to be a 7-hole hitter, it's just what he's played his way into. Is it really that different if you just say, let's find out if we can put him in front of the top of the lineup and maybe catch a little bit of a jolt? I would think about everything. I would think about everything at this point.
Yeah, you got everything's on the table at this point. So we'll see if he can get hot after the All-Star break, because he really needs it. We'll take a break. When we come back, a former Brave got got a very unique honor named to him today. Who is it? What is it? We'll talk about it next. Braves and Tigers, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Braves and Rangers coming your way 7:15 p.m. It'll be Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. We're counting you down to the first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Chris, have you ever heard of an airport gate being dedicated to a baseball player?
No, I have not.
That is something that happened today. Gate A25 at Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport is now known as the Andrew Jones Gate.
Oh.
A25.
I get it. That is that a permanent thing, or will they actually, is this just a welcome to the Hall of Fame thing?
The dedication honored number 25 Andrew Jones. I'm assuming that there will be some sort of honor at Gate A25. Look, a lot of people are really angry at the airport more times than not. You can't be angry at 825 when Andrew Jones is there.
You know what they should have? A life-size cutout where you take a picture if you're sitting at 825 and you go, wait, is that Andrew Jones? Put him in a full Braves uniform and just have him standing there where you can put your arm around him. What is it they say? Make your picture with him.
That's right. Well, in the press box here, they've got a giant bobblehead, a life-size bobblehead of Jeff Francoeur, and there are some other life-size bobbleheads around Truist Park. Just put a life-size bobblehead of Andrew Jones just greeting you at the gate as you walk in to fly wherever you want to fly. Hopefully no delays. But yes, 825 at Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport was dedicated to Andrew Jones today. If there's a player on the Braves known as the silent assassin, that man's name is Didier Fuentes. Very quietly, see what I did there? Quietly. Didier Fuentes has been one of the most impressive pitchers in Major League Baseball. He is on a 32 and a third inning homerless streak. That's the 8th longest in the National League. Among the pitchers with as many appearances, Fuentes is 5th best behind some man named Robert Suarez, some guy named Mason Miller, somebody named Johan Duran, and some dude named Dylan Lee.
So
that's pretty impressive.
I'm not a believer in untouchables. I don't really believe in that guy's untouchable, that guy's untouchable. If I was a general manager, I had something I thought the Braves wanted, I'd be hard-pressed not to say the first name out of my mouth was going to be Didier Fuentes. I don't think I'm hanging up, but I do believe you better be pitching me something that makes a lot of sense for me, because trading Didier Fuentes doesn't seem to make sense surfacely for me. I don't believe in untouchable. I think you really got to go a long way to go to untouchable. If I heard that name, I believe you're going to really have to win me over if you really want me to stay on the phone a little bit longer as opposed to a little bit shorter.
Especially in a year that you might be talking about a rental in Tarek Skubal. If you're going to get Skubal here, they're probably going to ask for Fuentes. I don't know if I would let him go.
I think, again, if I'm a general manager, I think I'm asking for him first.
Yeah.
Or I'm nonchalantly saying, we're going to start with Fuentes. Just sort of let you know, we're going to start with Fuentes.
Right.
I don't think you can backdoor the whole Fuentes thing at the very end. By the way, I'm also thinking maybe I need Fuentes.
Yeah, that kid.
I think I'm probably going to be up front with it because I don't think you're going to sneak anything by. But he's probably right now, it seems as close to untouchable as I think I would label a guy around these parts.
Yeah, I agree. We'll take it. If you're in the holiday spirit, not America 250 holiday spirit, Christmas spirit. Today is Christmas in July.
Nice.
Heard some Christmas music out there. Saw some fake snow dropping around in the battery. So if you want to celebrate Christmas, come on down. Christmas in July here at Truist Park. We'll talk about the pitching matchup coming up on the other side. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, Whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the Yellow Bag of Quikrete Concrete Mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. We're rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Braves and Rangers, 7:15 first pitch. When they get going, you'll see Cal Quantrill on the mound for the Rangers. Chris Sale gets the ball for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Cal Quantrill, 31 years old, 6'3", 195 out of Stanford. He was the 8th overall pick in 2016. Pretty solid season this season in a short short stint with the Rangers, at least on the big club. 3-1, 3.11 ERA, 13 walks, 28 strikeouts, a 114 whip, and a 230 opponent batting average. Last time out, 6 innings, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and 1 strikeout, and a no decision against the Astros. Chris, this guy's 50-47 overall, and if you remember correctly, he had 2 games with the Braves last year. He was 0-2, 13.50 ERA, 8 innings, 14 hits, 12 earned runs, 5 home runs in 8 innings in his very short Braves career.
It feels like it's a hell of a lot longer ago than 2022 when he was 15-5 with the Guardians. I apologize. 15-5, 23-8 over a 2-year period with them, where he made 32 starts one of those years. And now he's going to make his 5th start tonight. He's been in 19 games. Really interesting cat in this regard. Texas signed him for $1 million. He's a $1 million guy for 31 years old. In 2026, he's making $1 million. This is sort of the comeback trail. At 31, what are you going to do? I don't know. I'm sure he'd like to pitch in the major leagues a little bit longer. He's 3-1 with a 3.11 ERA. Not really a strikeout guy. His biggest strikeout numbers ever, by the way. That year he was 15-5. He only had 128 strikeouts. So he's never really been that type of guy, but he found a way to kind of win. 15-47, as you said, for the overall record, 4.28 ERA. But he's pitching on a $1 million deal with a chance to show the world, hey, I can still do this. I can do it for you as a back-end rotation guy just as easily as I could do it for these guys.
Yeah. Cutter, sinker, four-seamer, splitter, fastball averaging in the mid-90s. 34% barrel percentage. He's not getting hit hard. Like you mentioned, strikeout percentage, bottom 4th percentile, bottom 7th percentile in whiff percentage. So he isn't getting hit hard. He's also not getting a lot of swings and misses either.
Well, give him credit. It's like a 1-1 whip. So at the end of the day, you go, okay, what is he? Is he effective? I don't know. I don't know how many innings they expect him to go in his 5th start this year. He's only thrown 46 innings this year.
Yeah.
But again, for $1 million, the Texas Rangers are a playoff team right now. I'm not telling you pat this guy in the back, but for $1 million, if you keep getting at least kind of starts from him, he's certainly going to pay his own weight.
Yeah. Opponents are hitting 161 against his sinker this year, but 321 against his cutter. So he's kind of Jekyll and Hyde in that regard. Matt Olson has two doubles and a home run and 2 walks. He's batting .400 against Cal Quantrill in his career. Chris Sale going for the Braves, 9-6, a 2.20 ERA, 25 walks, 117 strikeouts, a 111 whip, and a 230 opponent batting average. If you remember last time out, last Friday in Game 1 against the Cardinals, only 3 innings, 2 hits, didn't give up an earned run. He was absolutely rolling until the monsoon came through, and he couldn't go back out there after the rain delay. And he said after the game, they probably shouldn't have started that game. Everybody knew what was going to happen, but he doesn't make those decisions. But that was one of those games. He was absolutely rolling.
They only have one guy in the lineup tonight, and Jake Berger, who's got more than 10 home runs in the lineup. Seager's got 10. He's not playing. Jock Peterson has 15. He's not starting. I imagine he's coming off the bench as a left-handed bat if and when Skip Schumacher would like to use him. That's pretty incredible after the All-Star break. I got a first-place team that has one guy in the lineup with more than 10 home runs.
Yeah.
I mean, you roll that around your head because that doesn't even seem possible. As I said, Peterson with his 15 is not starting tonight. The guy that is going to start, Justin Foscue, he's the guy that's going to lead off for them as a DH. He's got 7 home runs. His numbers are fine, shorter sample size. Their best all-around hitter is a guy by the name of Josh Young. And, he's playing third base for them. And he's having one of those years that if Austin Riley was having this year, you go, okay, I can kind of live with that. Because it's the 298 batting average.
Yeah.
He doesn't have, crap ton of at-bats, but they're going to give him more down the stretch. He's almost a 300 hitter right now with an ability to hit at least 10 home runs before the All-Star break. He's right at that number at 9. So keep an eye on that. That's a really interesting, not a lot of power in a lineup for a first-place team in the middle of July.
Yep. So we'll see what happens. Opponents hitting 171 against Chris Sale. Hopefully Josh Young does not have that much. 171 with runners in scoring position. So he's been very clutch this year. Hopefully Josh Young does not change that. The rain has moved away. It looks dry outside. Let's get a check from our weather with the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. A passing shower and isolated rumble of thunder cannot be ruled out before the game starts. By the 7 o'clock hour, a passing shower still could be in the picture, but conditions should start to improve with mostly cloudy skies above. Temperatures will fall from the 80s into the 70s tonight. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park as the Braves look to get the second half of the season started out in style against the AL West leading Texas Rangers. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. Chris Sale, get him some run support. That hasn't happened a lot this year. Now, a couple starts ago, they did give him run support, but those instances have been few and far between. Give the man some run support. It's Cal Quantrill. You know that the Braves will hit him well. Cal Quantrill should not be starting for the Rangers coming out of the All-Star break. Make everybody know it. Tell the world.
Let me give you a name, Jacob Latch. You don't necessarily know him. 18 saves. He's been really good at the back end. One of the problems for the Rangers is, just like you say, how often does your guy at the back end get an opportunity to pick up a save, conserve a win? Well, he's got 18 of them. He's a really good pitcher that I hope I don't see a lot today, tomorrow, Sunday. I hope their closer is not a guy who's necessarily part of the thing. But remember, he is pretty tough at the back end. If you're looking to win a game late, you might have to do it against him. My big key is everything that I talk about in this team, especially with Jake Burger leading at least right now until Jock Peterson, my guess is, gets a pinch hitting appearance at some point tonight, because I do think he will, with 15 home runs. They should not out-homer you tonight. They should not do it this weekend. 29-4 is now the number. If you out-homer your opponent, the Atlanta Braves are now 29-4. So if you have those numbers, out-homer them by 2 or more, and all of a sudden you're talking about an easier way to win the game, but it just seems like that could be your personality. That's better than what the other guy has a chance to do. You're set up to do that. You're set up to win the home run battle this weekend. I don't care who's throwing for us. This is the type of team that number is not difficult to try to up. It should not be difficult to get the 30th win, the 31st win this weekend if you do that.
Yeah, Cal Quantrill tonight, Mackenzie Gore, who we know from his days with the Washington Nationals, tomorrow, and then TBD for Sunday. And Mackenzie Gore, if you have not paid attention to the Rangers a lot this year, he's not having the kind of seasons that we saw him have in Washington in previous seasons.
No, this, again, they're looking for either Leiter to come back, or they're looking to maybe add a starting pitcher, because it does feel like it's 2. Kumar Rocker has not been that guy either this year. So, again, I don't want to put wins in a book. I have no right, nor does any Braves fan have a right to tell you what they're going to do against the Rangers this weekend. I do think you can make it easier by just proving that you're a better home run hitting team, and maybe make it as simple as that.
Yep. Prize Picks coming up on the other side of the break, and then we'll send you across the street to Truist Park. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Ben and Darren will have the call 7:15 across the Braves radio network. And if you're in the car, if you're roaming around, if you're camping or whatever, download the 680 The Fan app. That is the flagship of the Braves radio network. Every single game is right there, no matter where you are in the world. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code Braves and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I think it's going to be a very offensive game, and I think it's going to go one way. The way of the Atlanta Braves. Michael Harris II, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Cal Quantrill, more than 2.5 earned runs allowed. And Drake Baldwin, more than 4.5 plate appearances, 2.9x. It's not a very big payout because all of those things kind of work together in concert. So I think it's fair to say I think the Braves are going to put up a big crooked number on the scoreboard today.
Yeah, I like the runs allowed by Quantrill. I'm going to look at Drake Baldwin, hits, run, RBI, more than 1.5. I'm also going to look at Jim Jarvis to do that as well. 1.5 for Jim Jarvis, that bumps it up to a little over 4. Again, not overly difficult. If you're reading tea leaves as to how the betting line, what those odds would tell you. Okay, not out of the question to think that Quantrill is going to give up at least 3 runs. You certainly hope it's at least that at the minimum, and we'll find out how it goes after that.
It was nice to see Jim Jarvis, I wouldn't say get hot, but, show that he understands that he belongs, do some things that real major leaguers can do. And he looked like he was ready for this challenge. I think earlier, a couple months ago when he was called up for that cup of coffee, still seems sort of going fast for him. Now, and talking to him, it just feels like he's one of the guys now, which is pretty impressive considering, the limited action he's seen.
Well, you better calm yourself down because you've got an opportunity to get more games and more at-bats under your belt. And I don't know what Ha-Seong Kim's going to do. I have no idea how often they maybe don't want to play Jim Jarvis at shortstop if DeBond's going to get some starts there. If they do something in left field at the trade deadline, it certainly becomes, let me prove that I can play because you're not taking a uniform off me. Figure out what else you're going to do around me because I'm a good enough player. I think the thing for me is, we did this earlier, Hicklin is a strange cat. 17 plate appearances, 4 different uniforms. And I believe unless you look at a guy in 1897, and I'm not kidding, that's the best I can find, was a guy like in 1897 who had fewer plate appearances at 15 to wear 4 major league uniforms.
That's crazy.
This guy's got 17 plate appearances with 4 jerseys that could be hanging in his man cave as we speak. Great work if you can get it. I'm sure he wants a little bit more, and tonight he's going to get an opportunity to start.
That's amazing. That is a stat that I don't think will be replicated in a very long time. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Ronald Acuna and Ha-Seong Kim are in Toledo, and unfortunately that game has been postponed because of air quality conditions. Ronald wasn't supposed to play today anyway. I don't know about Ha-Seong Kim, but there will be no game for the Gwinnett Stripers today in Toledo because of air quality conditions.
Yeah, they were talking about it in Philadelphia yesterday. I have no idea what's going on. I do know there's a World Cup game being played on Sunday. Is there a chance? And I'm not telling you I know anything, but I don't know how long it's going to linger and how long it's not. If they're canceling baseball games or giving you warnings about coming to the ballpark, that's a little bit different.
Yeah, it's those wildfires in Canada. So we will see what changes with Gwinnett. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves Rangers, Game 1, coming up next.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead.
Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves kick off the second half of the season in style, welcoming the Texas Rangers to Truist Park for an interleague series. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game one in a series of three between the Braves and the Rangers. Also game one of the second half of the season. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Chris Sale. He'll be opposed by right-hander Cal Quantrill. Great to have you with us this evening alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, coming out of the All-Star break, so everybody got a little bit of a breather the last few days. Chris Sale on the mound tonight and a matchup with two first-place teams this weekend.
Yeah, we've got an exciting series ahead of us. I know these Braves are probably have some mixed feelings about being back to baseball. You treasure those 4 days off so much as a player, and it is so rejuvenating. And it can be kind of a relief to get back to baseball. You know, it can be a grind at the end of the first half. You get that little break. Now you're excited to get back and see your buddies, talk to them about what they did. And excited to play some baseball, and even more excited about who is on the mound for the Braves tonight in Chris Sale.
Yeah, Chris, such a great tone setter. Look, you love having him out there in any game one, but especially the first game after the All-Star break. That really sets a tone, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Braves have a tough assignment here to start the second half, 17 straight games in 17 days. And what better way to start that off than with Chris Sale? And you know, much has been made of his pitching schedule this season. He's been getting a lot of rest. I would not be surprised if we see that rest shortened here a little bit in the second half. Such an important period coming up here towards the trade deadline and starting to think about the postseason. So great to get him out there early and get him back to action.
It's a really good point you bring up. 17 straight days with a game after the break. And then beyond that, 26 games in 27 days. Obviously, when you get into the end of August and September, that's big as well. But do you think we'll look back on this upcoming stretch and say that's what made or broke this team this season? I
was just reflecting on the first half of this season for the Braves. And I think these next couple weeks, 2.5 weeks till the trade deadline, could be the most important period because the Braves have to play 500 or maybe a little bit above and find themselves still top of the division. And that would, I think, prompt general manager Alex Anthopoulos to go out and do something.
Right.
But if you nosedive over these next 2.5 weeks, there's no telling what the reaction will be. So, not doom and gloom, but this is a big stretch of baseball. Braves 6-6 in July. So some reasons for optimism. Still a very talented roster. So I'm looking for a good response from this Braves team coming out of the break.
Hopefully that starts tonight. The Braves, a perfect 8-0 at home on Friday nights this year. So looking to continue that here in Game 1 versus the Rangers. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Rangers coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Back at the ballpark, Braves and the Rangers, Game 1 in this series, and time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Rangers. They're managed by Skip Schumacher. They're in first place in the AL West. They have a 1.5 lead over Seattle, and they'll lead it off with their DH, Justin Foscue. Batting second, left fielder Wyatt Langford, and hitting third, right fielder Brandon Nimmo. Batting cleanup for Texas, third baseman Josh Young. He'll be followed by first baseman Jake Berger, who bats fifth. Batting sixth, shortstop Ezekiel Duran. Batting seventh, it'll be the center fielder Cam Cauley. Catcher Elias Diaz batting 8th, batting 9th, former Brave, second baseman Nicky Lopez. And on the mound for Texas, it'll be the right-hander Cal Quantrill. He is 3-1 with a 3.11 ERA. So again for Texas, Foscue, Langford, Nemo, Young, Berger, Duran, Cawley, Diaz, Lopez, and Quantrill on the mound. Those are the Rangers. Now for the Braves, this will be game number 96 of the season. 66 left to be played after tonight. Walt Weiss's bunch, a record of 55-40. Braves in first place in the East with a 2.5-game lead over idle Philadelphia tonight. And the Braves will lead it off this evening with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, the left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the DH Dominic Smith. Hitting seventh, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting eighth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. Hitting ninth, right fielder Brewer Hicklin. And on the mound for the Braves, the left-handed ace Chris Sale, 9-6 with a 2.20 ERA. And he's put up great numbers in his career versus the Rangers. Tell you more about that as we get into the game. So again, for the Braves, it'll be Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Dubon, Smith, Riley, Jarvis, Hicklin, and Sale on the mound. Game one of this series, game one of the second half. We'll get the thing going when we come back. Braves and Rangers coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It is good to be back at home and starting off the second half of the season alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park in Atlanta. 79 degrees on a Friday night. Overcast skies. We had some rain earlier today. In fact, the tarp was on the field earlier, but should be good to go the rest of the evening as we welcome in the Texas Rangers for Game 1 of this 3-game series. I want to remind you that Tire Discounters Round Trip or Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper Super tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves down there in the first base dugout about to take the field. A Friday night here in Atlanta, so that means the Braves in the red uniforms this evening. Red tops, white pants, navy lettering, navy numerals outlined in white. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Rangers wearing the traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants, royal blue numerals and lettering outlined in red and white, and Texas arching across the chest of their gray uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the quartet of umpires behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Is the crew chief, Chris Conroy. First base umpire is Ben May. Second base umpire is Brennan Miller. And the third base umpire is John Tumpain. Braves about to take the field. When they do, here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second base. Jim Jarvis getting the nod at shortstop tonight. And Austin Riley over at third base. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon will be in left field. Michael Harris will be on patrol in center field. Brewer Hicklin is the right fielder. The catcher is Drake Baldwin, and of course on the mound, the lefty Chris Sale, 6'6", 180 out of Lakeland, Florida, 37 years old. It'll be his 18th start of the season. He's 9-6 with a 2.20 ERA. But Darren, one of the first things that you and I were talking about when it comes to Chris earlier today, not just what he's been as a Brave, but what he's been in the second half of seasons as a Brave, pretty unstoppable.
Yeah, absolutely. He's so consistent, and that's what you love about Chris Sale out of your ace, your opening day starter. You want to know what you're getting on the mound, and he's been especially good in the second half in his career. Just one loss as a Brave in the second half in his previous 2 seasons being here. So that's the kind of dependability you look for out of your number one.
Yes, 7-1 with a 2.16 ERA as a Brave in the second half of the season. And he's facing a Rangers team that he's had lots of success against in his career. 9-2 versus Texas with a 2.53 ERA. In fact, the last time he took a loss against Texas, you'd have to go back to 2014. So he's had lots of good games versus these Rangers, and hoping for more of that tonight as he faces them for the 18th time in his career and the 14th time as a starter. He'll face Justin Foscue, Wyatt Langford, and Brandon Nimmo here in the top of the first inning. This is a Ranger team that is 2 games over 500, yet they're in first place in the West. They won 6 straight games to finish June, but they've gone 5-5 in the month of July. Here's the interesting thing about Texas. They've spent 28 days in first place this season, even though they haven't been any more than 3 games over 500 all year. It really tells you everything you need to know about the AOS right now.
Yeah, they got a bit of a pillow fight going on there out in the West Coast in the AL. But a good team, a lot of talent, a lot of big names on it, especially if you look at that pitching staff. Man, they got some arms. You know, just middle of the road in terms of pitching. They haven't been pitching as they expect, but hitting a little bit here recently, so they found themselves here back in first place.
Yeah, it's a team that's been dueling out there with Seattle and Houston. You got 3 teams within 3 games of each other to start the second half of the season, as the Rangers have a 1.5 lead on the Mariners and a 3-game lead on the Astros. Meanwhile, the Braves enter the second half with a 2.5-game lead over Philadelphia. Philadelphia was defeated by New York last night. Those 2 teams are idle tonight, and they resume their series coming up this weekend. But the Braves start the second half off with a 2.5-game lead on the Phillies and a 4-game lead on the Marlins, 8 over the Nationals and 15.5 over the Mets. Foscue coming up to the plate. Lefty Chris Sale digging around there at the rubber and about to make his 18th start of the season. Like we mentioned, for Chris, 9-6 with a 2.20 ERA. And the last time we saw him, 3 innings of brilliant game pitch for Chris, and then the skies opened in St. Louis and washed him out. And this will be the first time he's been out there since the 10th of July. Climbing in is Justin Foscue. Right-handed batter. He's the DH. He's ready. So is Chris Sale. Game 1 of this series, Braves and Rangers. And now for the ball game. First pitch, a called strike. Starting up at 7:17 Eastern, 6:17 Central, and 75 degrees here on the 17th of July. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Justin Foscue. He's a 286 hitter. That time takes a ball, 1 ball and 1 strike. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 1 ball and 1 strike. Time called by Foscue. Spelled F-O-S-C-U-E, Justin Foscue. Sales 1-1 pitch. And popped up. Shallow right field. Going back Ozzie Albies. Coming in Brewer Hicklin. And in shallow right, he's there. Got one down here in the top of the first inning. Well, for Sale, we're going to, of course, have our eyes on that velocity, and that's something that the extra rest has given him in his starts this season. A lot more 97s through 99s.
Yeah, Braves have done a good job of protecting Chris Sale, giving him some extra rest because he is a bit long in the tooth, considering major league average. But, yeah, he's been rewarding them with the hardest fastball of his career, 96.9 on that four-seamer this season, but the highest of his entire career.
One down for Wyatt Langford. No score in the top of the first inning. Langford takes a ball inside. It's a long tooth, but it's still a very sharp tooth.
It is a sharp. That's true. Yeah, he might be just as good as he's ever been, and that's saying something, seeing as he won the Cy Young Award a couple years back.
One down for Langford. Sale spins it up there, pulled foul, just about took out his third base coach, Corey Ragsdale. Travis Jankowski, I should say, on the other side at first base, as he's their first base coach. 1-1 on Wyatt Langford. A lot of pop for him. 9 home runs this season. 22 runs batted in. Sales 1-1 and a ground ball to short. That'll be swallowed out there by Jarvis. Sends it across the diamond. 2 down. The Braves have gone 10-7 this season in Sales starts, and he's allowed 2 earned runs or fewer in 14 of 17 starts. And he's gone 6 innings or more in 10 of 17, and that kind of goes back to what you were talking about in the open. Maybe at this point of the season, the rest of the way, pushing him a little bit further.
Yeah, I would be surprised if the Braves didn't shorten up that rest just a little bit, because it's go time. That's what the All-Star break means to a player and a club. It's time to go. We're approaching the postseason. Let's push down on the gas a little bit with Chris Sale's pitching schedule.
Yeah, a little bit different gear from here on out. No score in the top of the first inning. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball coming in at 96. Chris making the 411th appearance of his major league career. 154 wins, 94 losses, and a career .297 ERA. 0-1 pitch, swung on, miss. Good looking heater, 98 on the gun. Nothing in 2. Chris could hit a milestone this evening. He's 4 strikeouts away from 2,700 for his career. Way ahead of Nimmo, nothing in 2. The 0-2 pitch. Just missed away with a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Ball and 2 strikes on Nimmo, the former Met. 9 home runs for the Rangers this year. One of 2 lefties in the order tonight for Texas against the southpaw Sale. 1-2 pitch. Fought off foul. Another fastball, 99.
That's 99 at 37 years old. And all those miles on his tires that we talked about. He's just he's a blessed individual to be able to do that at that age.
Yeah, it is special, isn't it? No score, top of the first inning, in search of a 1-2-3 inning, and furthermore in search of his first strikeout. 1-2. Missed away with heat. 2 balls and 2 strikes. No breeze in the ballpark as we start things up here on the top of the first inning. Flags out there in right center, completely motionless. Wind up in the 2-2. And a little pop-up out towards third base in foul ground. Sale makes his way to it, and Chris makes the catch right in front of the Rangers dugout. Great job by Chris. A 1-2-3 top of the first inning. We head to the bottom of the first. Rangers nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All 4 Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important. High-quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 SeasonsGarages.com.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, Get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Great to have you with us on a Friday night. Game one in this series, Braves and the Rangers. No score to the bottom of the first inning. Going to be Drake Baldwin, Ozzie Albies, and Matt Olson. Now they put their crosshairs right on the right-hander, Cal Quantrill. He's out there for the 20th time this season, and this will be his 5th time used as a starter. Just recently went back into the Rangers rotation, and this right-hander ready to work. Drake Baldwin, National League All-Star climbing in. First pitch to him. He swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. What are these Braves hitters going to see out of Quantrill?
Well, Quantrill, he excels at getting weak contact. He does that with a cutter, a sinker, and a four-seamer on the fastball front.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Baldwin. Drake sends it foul, 0-2.
And he mixes in a split and a curveball. So almost 75% of his offerings are qualified as fastballs. So you can kind of pick out a velocity range against him. You just have to be aware of that splitter and that curveball.
0-2 to Drake. He flips it foul into the seats down the left field line. Of course, for Quantrill, we saw him for just a little bit with the Braves last year. Made 5 starts with the Braves last season, if you can recall that. Of course, there are a lot of elements to last year you might want to forget. But Quantrill last year, 5 starts with Atlanta. There's a ground ball to the left side. That'll be backhanded out there by Duran. Flings it over there to first base, and that's in time for the out. So 1 down here in the inning. Here's the leather for Texas. Jake Berger is at first base. Nicky Lopez is at second. Shortstop is Ezekiel Duran, and the third baseman is Josh Young. In the outfield for Texas, Wyatt Langford is in left field. Cam Cauley is in center field. And in right field for Texas, it is Brandon Nimmo. Behind the plate, Elias Diaz. And the right-hander Quantrill going to go to work. Pitch on the way, and Ozzie sends it foul. Let me correct myself. Quantrill made 2 appearances with the Braves last season, had a 13.50 ERA.
It's a very forgettable tenure as a Brave. 12 earned runs and 8 innings pitched. So he's found something since he's been pushed to the rotation here for the Rangers because of injury. He's been pitching better recently.
A 1 pitch on the way to Ozzie. And missed the outside corner. That time tried a splitter. Quantrill 6'3", 195, right-hander out of Port Hope, Ontario. 31 years old. And on the season, he's gone 3-1 with a 3.11 ERA. Right-hander works from the first base side of the rubber. 1-1 pitch on the way. Ozzie pops it up towards foul territory. Down the left field line, reaching for the seats. And that will take a hop on the tarp down there. Not a play. So 1-2. Last turn for Quantrill was on the 10th of July versus Houston. Turned in a really good outing. 6 innings, just 1 run allowed. Allowed 5 hits, a walk, a strikeout. Got a no decision in the game the Rangers won. And he started the season in their bullpen, but he went into their rotation on June 23rd after 15 relief appearances. It's gone pretty well for him in the rotation. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie. And he swings and misses. A fastball 96 struck him out. And 2 down here in the bottom of a scoreless first inning. As a starter, Quantrill has yet to win, but he's posted a 2.12 ERA since going into the rotation.
Yeah, he's throwing the ball well. Doesn't strike out a ton of guys there. He just punched out Ozzie. The 96 is about the best fastball we'll see out of Quantrill. But he gets a lot of weak contact, ground balls with that cutter and the sinker.
No score, 2 down, base is empty for Matt Olson. Olson takes a ball outside. Well, for Quantrill, they've been stretching him out with each of these last 4 starts. That last outing, he reached 79 pitches. So they might be thinking somewhere between 80 and 85 tonight. 1-0 pitch. Olson swings and tips a fastball into the middle of Elias Diaz. Chris Sale had a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. And now Quantrill looking for his own 1-2-3 frame in the bottom. 1-1 to Olson. Just a little bit low of the fastball. Quantrill wears number 44 on his back, has the royal blue socks high all the way up to the knees. Ball in a brown glove. Looking into his catcher, Diaz. Kicks and fires a 2-1. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. Fortunately, that hit the railing and shot on down the right field line. And 2-2 on Matt Olson. For Quantrill, making his 207th Major League appearance. He has a career record of 50-47 with a 4.28 ERA. 8 seasons in the big league spread across 6 different organizations. And like I mentioned, the 2 starts as a Brave last year. 2 balls and 2 strikes on the pitch on the way from Quantrill. And Olson punches it out to second, then whizzes by Nicky Lopez. Into right field. That was a one-hopper to Lopez. He was trying to play that short hop, but he's been such a good defender so many times in his career. You don't see too many get through him.
Yeah, he was a Brave for a short while, and he was a really good defender. I enjoy watching him play the field. Olson out in front on that splitter, but he hit it hard enough. He's so big and strong. I think it fooled Lopez out there at second base.
He's aboard with a 2-out single. That brings Michael Harris to the plate. Wearing the neon green cleats and batting gloves tonight. Harris takes a ball outside. Overcast skies here in Atlanta. But the threat of rain, it appears, has passed as we had some rain this afternoon. But it has provided a nice evening here in mid-July. 1-0 pitch. And Harris pops it up, maybe playable, down the left field line. Drifting is the third baseman Young. He's out of room. That lands in the first row behind the Rangers dugout. And a 1-1 count on Michael Harris.
Yeah, these guys just coming off the All-Star break. So for some of them, the guys that didn't go to the All-Star game, they might not have picked up a bat in a few days. So it'd be understandable if the hitting's a little bit slow to get going here this first game of the second half.
I wouldn't blame them one bit.
Yeah, it's such a departure from their normal routine.
1-1 to Harris. He'll foul that off. I mean, you think about what you've been doing for the last 4 months. Mm-hmm. These guys taking hundreds of swings a day without stopping. So to get a bit of a breather for at least the last few days, I'm sure is a welcome sight.
It's good for their bodies, maybe not as good for their timing, because it is so hard to hit Major League pitching. Going a few days without it probably seems like a couple weeks.
1-2 pitch, stroked into left center field, down for a base hit. That's in the gap. Olson around second base. He heads for third. They will hold him there. It's a double out of Harris. That was perfectly placed between Langford and Cawley in left center field. And a beautiful swing by Harris.
Yeah, no rust there for Michael Harris. That's a beautiful swing, like you said. Line drive, opposite field gap. Your swing has to be working right for you to be able to do that and hit it that hard.
Back-to-back 2-out base hits, a single by Olson, a double by Harris. Now you bring Dubon to the plate, and like we've mentioned countless times, how good he's been this season with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. Takes a ball inside, 1 ball and no strikes. He's been hitting around 375 this year with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. That's getting it done.
Yeah, he's been so clutch for this lineup. Wherever you bat him, lead off, 7th, 5th, whatever you want.
1-0 pitch, he swings and misses. And that's a really good average for anybody in that situation. But for the season, he's a 265 hitter. Yeah. So it's like he's saving all his best stuff for situations like this. He can make it 2-0 Braves with a base hit right here. 1-1 in the air to right field. Under it now, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo, makes a 2-handed catch. And the Braves strand runners at second and third in the bottom of the first inning. Go to the top of the second. No score in Atlanta.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Into the top of the second here in Atlanta, no score. Braves and the Rangers in game one of this series, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Good Friday night crowd here at the ballpark. We'd love to see you over the course of this homestand. Starting up the second half with 3 straight here versus the Rangers. Then the Padres come to town for 4. So in town for the first full week after the All-Star break. Josh Young leads it off here in the top of the second inning. Third baseman for the Rangers, batting .298, takes a first pitch strike. Chris Sale with a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. Had a fly out, a ground out, and a pop out right back to him. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Young. That's skied into right field. Brewer Hicklin trotting in, looking up into the gray sky. Now drifting to his right, makes the catch and 1 down. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1 down for Jake Burger. For Burger, we know all about him. Lots of power, 16 home runs this season. But he's done a lot of damage in his career versus the Braves. And Burger takes a called strike. For Burger, 30 years old. And he spent a couple of seasons with the Marlins. And in those 2 seasons, did a lot of damage in a few games versus Atlanta. Altogether, this is his 6th season in the big leagues and the 3rd team he's played for, White Sox, Marlins, and the Rangers. 0-1 from Sale. Missed the inside corner with a fastball, 1-1.
He's got 7 career home runs against the Braves. Hitting a home run just over every 8 at-bats. That's the highest rate of any hitter against this Braves franchise. So he's done some damage for sure.
Here's a 1-1. There's a ball low and inside. Missed with a fastball. 2 balls and a strike. After Burger, it'll be Duran. There's the tall, lean lefty Sale trying to make his first trip through this order for Texas. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Burger swings and misses. Gave Burger a slider right there. 2-2. Maybe we can put some cheese on this next one. I mean, it had to be done, right?
Yes.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Slider with cheese, got it. Swung on, missed. First strikeout for Chris Sale. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. So 2 down here on the top of a scoreless second inning. Ezekiel Duran, the batter. 270 hitter. Pitch on the way to Duran. He shows bunt. Bunts it foul. 0-1. This is a Ranger bunch that doesn't really knock your socks off with anything offensively. They're 22nd in runs. They're 25th in doubles. They're 19th in homers. They don't run much as they're 25th in steals. 15th most strikeouts. It's about middle of the pack there. Middle of the pack in slugging. And they've hit into the 8th most double plays in Major League Baseball. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Duran. That'll be fouled off. And then you look at what they do on the mound, and it's pretty much middle of the pack there as well. But right back to what we were talking about, they're still in first place. And I think there are a lot of teams that if they had the record the Rangers have, they might lean towards being a seller at the deadline. But how can you do that if you're in first place?
You're almost forced to add.
0-2 to Duran. Just a little bit too tall with a fastball.
And we touched on it a little bit, but they have some big names on their pitching staff, some really good, highly talented guys. So you would expect those guys to pitch a little bit better down the end of the season here.
1-2 from Sale. That'll be fouled off by the Braves dugout. Their pitching staff 13th in ERA, 8th most home runs allowed. They don't walk many batters, and they're about middle of the pack in strikeouts, but I don't know that there's really one element that stands out about this Rangers team, but they've been around 500 pretty much all year and leading that division out in the AL West. No score in the second. 1-2, just zapped him with a fastball. Swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts, put him away in the second inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the second, no score.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Thank you, DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves nothing, Rangers nothing. Into the bottom of the second, Dominic Smith, Austin Riley, and Jim Jarvis coming up with the Braves here in the bottom of the second inning. It's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. More on that after the first pitch as Dominic sends one foul into the seats down the left field line. If the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant Marcia Glover will win $1,700 in free Marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Dominic Smith, left-handed stick, awaits the 0-1. Here it comes. Missed high and outside from Quantrill. 1 ball and 1 strike. We're telling you about Cal Quantrill. 8th season in the big leagues. Been around a good bit. Of course, knows all about life in the big leagues. He grew up in a major league clubhouse. 1-1 pitch on the way and a tapper up the first base line and foul. Antoine Richardson, Braves first base coach, grabs it. He's going to toss it into the camera well at the end of the dugout. Cal Quantrill's father, Paul, pitched 14 seasons in the big leagues. He was an all-star once. So Cal Quantrill knows all about life in the big leagues and knew all about it before he was even in high school. Great athlete in high school, not just in baseball either. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. Righty fires, and Smith whistles it through the right side. Base it in the right field. Turned around a splitter. Third hit for the Braves in the game, and a leadoff single here in the second inning.
That at bat, much like Matt Olson's at bat. Quantrill gets ahead with the hard stuff, tries to throw a splitter late in the count for the strikeout. Braves hitters are just too quick to it, and they're most likely looking for that strikeout pitch when they get to 2 strikes. So we'll see who makes the adjustment first.
Good swing by Dominic. Now Austin Riley up to the plate. Big hole on the right side of the infield. No score in the bottom of the second. Nicky Lopez shaded up the middle from his position at second base. First pitch to Riley, sent foul into the seats of the second deck along the right field line, 0-1. For Quantrill, when he was in high school, he lettered not only in baseball, but also in hockey and in volleyball. And there are actually some colleges that were interested in having him play volleyball. Of course, he chose the baseball route, pitching at Stanford. 0-1 pitch. Riley with a tapper to third base, and that's a foul ball, just on the other side of the line. That was picked by Young, and he had an off-balance throw across, but it is a foul ball.
Yeah, those are 3 very different sports. To be able to play all those at a high level, that's impressive. Volleyball, sneaky, my favorite sport in the Summer Olympics.
Is it really?
I love watching women's volleyball, but watching it with the men playing, it's extremely physical, fast. It's fun to watch. Check it out next time, L.A.
It very similarly, I remember a conversation that we had against in a game versus the Twins a few years back when Rocco Baldelli was their manager. Mm-hmm. And he was coming out of high school the number 1 volleyball player in America.
Wow.
And had multiple offers to go play volleyball. And, of course, went the baseball route. But 0-2 to Riley. That's high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. I bet you would have been a pretty good volleyball player. We got great height.
I guess we'll never know. I don't know if I had great ups. You know, I could dunk in my day, but nothing to brag about. Those guys elevate when they play.
Yeah, they're impressive. 1-2 to Riley. Little floater into shallow right field. That'll dunk in for a base hit. That time fought off a sinker and softly splashed it into right field. Back-to-back singles for the Braves. They're at first and second. No one out. The fastball got in on Riley and had enough muscle into it to get it just over the head of Nicky Lopez. And brings Jim Jarvis up to the plate.
Yeah, not one you're going to put on the highlight reel, but Austin will take it for sure. First hit of the second half.
So he's at first. Dominic Smith is at second. No score for now. That could change right here. Jim Jarvis standing in the left-hand batter's box. Pitch on the way, swung on, fouled off. At the corners, Young and Berger are ready to crash in case he squared and put one down. He was swinging away and fouled off that sinker. A really good road trip for Jarvis to finish up the first half at his first big league homer when we were in Pittsburgh. 0-1 is outside, 1-1. Great moment for Jarvis. I mean, he was floating around the bases after that first big league homer. Quantrill set right at the letters. 1-1. That'll be fouled off. Got a piece of a splitter, 1-2.
Yeah, I was proud of Jim. Your first big league homer, be liable, forget to wave at the bullpen, right? These Braves hitters, as they pass the bullpen, they do the wings and kind of the flying thing. And he remembered. Good job, young man.
Yeah, it's a great moment for him. Great moment for the team as well. 1-2 pitch. Good eye, laid off a splitter away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's definitely a pitch that they're hunting with 2 strikes, that splitter.
Mm-hmm. That's part of the game plan, right? What am I going to see with 2 strikes? I don't know that he can sneak the other pitches past me. I have to be aware of this splitter.
Riley at first. Smith is at second. No one out. And Quantrill wheeling around, looking back Dominic Smith to second base. So a disengagement there. Jarvis has his average right at 300. Trying to bump it up with an RBI knock right here. 2-2. Tried to shave the outside corner and just missed with a cutter. That's a good take. Now the count at 3-2 on Jarvis. After Jarvis, it'll be Brewer Hicklin. And then back to the top of the order. The 3-2. Swung on, spoiled, foul into the second deck down the third baseline. Cal Quantrill making his 5th career appearance on this mound at Truist Park. He's put up good numbers in his career here. 2.79 ERA, but Braves trying to crack that code right here in the bottom of the second inning. 3-2, low and outside, ball 4. That'll load the bases. Looks like we have an ABS challenge as Elias Diaz thought it was a strike. So a lot riding on this one. If this is a ball, got bases loaded, no one out. ABS says that is barely a strike. My goodness. I mean, maybe a stitch of the baseball got the zone. And it's out number 1 is by just a hair that got the strike zone.
Yeah, that's a definition of a pitcher's pitch. Very corner of the strike zone, catching maybe just the edge of the ball. Really nice at bat regardless by Jarvis. Made Quantrill work hard for that one.
First and second, one down for Brewer Hicklin. Well, that call overturned, and now it's in the hands of the 9-hole hitter. First pitch to Hicklin. He swings, and it's one pretty high in the air towards right field. Cam Cauley and Brandon Nimmo both there. This is Cauley's ball. Makes the catch in right center. And 2 down. So in the span of 2 pitches, you go from potentially bases loaded, no one out, to first and second, 2 down. In the hands of Drake Baldwin. Braves had runners at second and third with 2 down in the first inning, couldn't score. Here in the second, first and second, no one out, and then a strikeout and a flyout. Baldwin is 0 for 1 with a ground out to shortstop. Riley and Smith will be running on contact with 2 down, so a base hit should mean a run. Baldwin takes ball 1 outside. Quantrill with black hair flipping out of the back of his royal blue cap. Tall, lean righty. Comes set right at the letters. Right heel against the first base side of the rubber. 1-0 pitch high and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Crowd continuing to build here in the first few innings of this game. Now they're looking to roar here early, right after the crack of the bat from Drake Baldwin that potentially driving a run. 2-0 pitch. Called strike. Right at the bottom of the zone with a splitter. Inning has gone single, strikeout, flyout. 2-1 to Baldwin. Not his best swing. Went 3/4 of the way, missed the cutter, 2-2.
That's a tough pitch to handle as a lefty. That cutter almost appearing to rise and coming into Drake. Thought he was getting a backdoor breaking ball, and it just continued up through the top of the strike zone.
Quantrill trying to work through the jam. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Baldwin takes ball 3 low and outside. That was a 3-2 splitter. Wonder if we'll go back to that cutter. We'll see Riley and Smith get a head start right here. Runners take their leads as Quantrill comes set. This will be his 42nd pitch of the game. Runners go. 3-2. Swung on, blooped into foul territory. That'll reach the seats down the left field line. That lands about 6 rows back to the Rangers dugout on the far end down there. 3-2. So just the second inning, but already a big moment in this game right here. Trying to see some early momentum here versus Texas. No score for now. 3-2. Swung on and a bullet into left center field. In for a base hit. That's going to drive in Dominic Smith, and the Braves have the early lead. RBI single by Drake Baldwin. Got a sinker in and able to send it just to the right side of Duran, to his right, and send it to left center field for the RBI single.
That's Drake Baldwin doing Drake Baldwin things. You know, he scuffled a little bit when he came back from the IL, but heating up here as of late. carrying it right into the second half. Beautiful swing just to stay inside of that ball and drive it up the middle.
Austin Riley went first to third. And now Ozzie Albies with a chance to drive in Austin. 1-0 Braves. Ozzie swings at the first pitch and lifts one right over Lopez, bloops it in for a base hit. Just a flare over Lopez. That drives in the run. Riley comes across and it's 2-0 Braves. Had just enough mustard on that one.
Well, my theory of the Braves being a little rusty coming out of the break, I don't think it's holding here.
Maybe they just need a little rest.
Another splitter as well. Yeah, could be. The guys were dragging a little bit, but they brought their best here tonight already. 6 hits.
I mean, that pitch, when he made contact with it, Darren, must have been about 2 inches above the dirt.
Yeah, it was another splitter. Not a bad pitch. But maybe the Braves hitters are recognizing it early out of the hand, and that's been the pitch they want to attack here tonight.
So 2-0 Braves. Inning has gone single, strikeout, fly out, then back-to-back singles again. Base hits in an inning from Smith, Riley, Baldwin, and Albies.
And you mentioned Quantrill just easing back in the rotation. Most pitches he's thrown this year, 79. He's already at 45 here. And this is game 1 of a 3-game series. So if you can get him out of this game, get him his pitch count up, and get in that bullpen, tire him out for the next 2 games, it's all gravy.
Yeah, it'd go a long way in this series. Looking for more damage. Here comes Matt Olson. Runners at first and second, 2 down. Olson takes ball 1 outside. These Braves have had a good selective eye. Olson singled in the first inning. Albies and Baldwin take their leads. 1-0 is outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Already 6 hits in this game for the Braves. And leading 2-0 in the bottom of the second. Hitters count 2-0. Strike. To his cutter over the bottom of the zone. 2-1 on Olson. 25 home runs at the break for Matt Olson. All-star first baseman with 58 RBIs, slugging .535. 2-1 pitch. Outside, ball 3. And should he walk him, they'd be loaded for Michael Harris, who has already doubled in this game. Right-hander comes set. 3-1. Ball 4. That time laid off of a cutter low and away. That'll load him up. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Already a good inning for the Braves, leading 2-0, but a chance to do a ton of damage right here. They're loaded for Michael Harris, 2 down in the bottom of the second. First pitch to Harris, and he takes a called strike. Went to the first pitch curveball.
Pretty generous call there by Chris Conroy. That ball looked to be quite a bit outside. Maybe Michael's not comfortable using the ABS challenges early in the game.
Well, again, he's 1 for 1 with a double. Oh, one good swing, fouled back a sinker. That was right at the top of the zone. He was just under it. But he's down 0-2. Olson is at first. Albies is at second. Baldwin is at third. Michael down 0-2, but he's put up some big numbers this season with 2 strikes. Trying for more of that right ear. 0-2 pitch. He swings and got a piece of it. Just cut that curveball right off the gear of Elias Diaz and hangs alive. I mean, you got to smell blood in the water right here. I know it's only the second inning. But going back to what you mentioned, if you can knock Quantrill out early, dive into that bullpen early in game 1, that'd go a long way for the rest of this series. Need a 2-out knock right here to take a big stride towards accomplishing that. And Quantrill steps off the rubber.
See, that's an indicator that he's in some distress out there on the mound, right? He's thinking his sequence through. What do I want to throw, Michael? What have I shown him? And through these both of these at bats, where am I going to go next?
0-2. And a bouncer takes the glove off Quantrill, picks it up barehanded, underhands to first base for the third out. That was a one-hopper off his bat at 94, right back to Quantrill. And while it knocked his glove off, he kept his composure, got the out. The Braves leave him loaded. Well, they strike for 2 runs. We go to the top of the third inning, 2-0 Braves.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our guest. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way. Come see why Georgia made us #1. Beaver Toyota coming. I'm not kidding. We're going to wow you.
It's Atlanta Harley-Davidson's 000 event. 0 cash down, 0 interest, and 0 payments until next year on any new Harley this week only. Atlanta Harley has the largest Harley inventory in the state with hundreds of bikes in stock. Atlanta Harley has secured financing terms that can save you thousands on interest. That's no cash down, no payments, no interest until next year. Annual percentage rates such as 2.99% and no payments until next year on any new Harley at Atlanta Harley's 000 event now through Sunday. No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat. Our phone only calls the bullpen. Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam. And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Top of the third inning, 2-0 Braves. It'll be 7-8-9 coming up for Texas. It'll be Cawley, Diaz, and Lopez. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi, Xfinity. Imagine that. Chris Sale going back to work. Climbing in Cam Cawley. First pitch, slider, slowed down and dropped into the zone for a strike, 0-1. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you for Game 1 of this series. Coming off the All-Star break where 5 Braves represented Atlanta as National League All-Stars. 0-1 to Cawley, that'll miss outside. As the Albies, Drake Baldwin, Chris Sale, Matt Olson, Raisel Iglesias, all All-Stars. And then diving back into the second half of the season, leading 2-0 in the top of the third. 1-1 and a fly ball towards shallow center. Michael Harris going to drift in, now in medium depth center field under it. Drifting a bit to his right, makes the catch, and 1 down.
Yeah, what a special experience to be able to share that with 4 of your teammates, right? And you go to your first All-Star game like Iggy or Drake Baldwin, you're by yourself, it can be overwhelming. But to have 4 of your best buddies there, especially Chris Sale, who's been 10 times now, to tell you kind of how it all works and what to expect, certainly was helpful.
I love what you mentioned about Chris a few weeks ago. There's the pitch on the way to Diaz. There's ball low and in, where you had asked him if it becomes old for him or just going through the routine. He said absolutely not. He really took it as something that he appreciates any moment he gets like that.
Yeah, really admirable. Yeah, I asked him if he ever considered skipping it, and he said absolutely not. I'm going to go every time I'm invited. It still means something to me, and he's hoping to go many more times.
There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Diaz. Strike call.
And I went once, and I was one of those guys kind of overwhelmed. It was a lot for me, and I'm good. I did it once. I'm okay if I never do it again, but he's the opposite.
Kind of a blur, I'm sure, that first time. 1-1 and a liner to left field, down for a base hit, over to cut it off Mauricio Dubon. From deep left, sends it in, and limits Diaz to a single. First base runner of the night for the Rangers. was the All-Star game that you were in?
Cincinnati. Beautiful Cincinnati.
And that was your only trip to the All-Star game?
Yes. It was fun, memorable. They just packed like a week of events into a couple days. And your first time going, you don't really know what to expect. I did go with a couple teammates, Manny Machado and Zach Britton, but still a whirlwind.
I bet it is. I bet that entire event moves really quickly. Nicky Lopez takes the ball low and outside. Chris, obviously an All-Star campaign. 10th time he's been named an All-Star. And posted a .220 ERA this season. Left-on-left matchup. 1-0 pitch on the way to Lopez. There's a called strike. Amongst the other accomplishments for Sale to this point of the season, became one of just 10 pitchers all time to record 500 or more strikeouts for 3 different franchises. And, of course, had already done it with the White Sox and the Red Sox and accomplished that with the Braves. Ball and a strike, pitch on the way, fouled back 1-2. And as he enters the action tonight, needed 4 strikeouts for 2,700, so he's got 2 already. So he's 2 strikeouts away from career strikeout number 2,700. And he's 27th all-time on the all-time strikeout list. 1-2 to Lopez. And just sends it foul. Broke his bat reaching for that slider away. We'll need a brand new bat.
And, going back to the All-Star game, one of my greatest memories of my All-Star appearance was hanging out with Chris Sale for 2 days. He was on the team, and this is when he was at the height of his powers. He was the man, right? And he pitched the game before the break, so he wasn't available to pitch, but he came down to the bullpen and hung out with us. All the guys that are sitting down there getting ready to pitch. And I got to spend 6-7 innings just chatting with Chris Sale and being like, this is one of the coolest dudes in the league.
Is that the first time you'd rather really spend time around him?
First time I ever met him. Yeah.
Is 1-2 to Lopez. Just inside 2-2. That might be the best part about the All-Star game. Of course, getting to be on the field with the game's best is an amazing honor. But just the time spent around some of the best in the game and the conversations and what those engagements feel like and what you remember from it. Sale cuts it loose. And a fly ball towards right center field. Coming in, Hicklin, and he makes a galloping catch. Nice pursuit by Brewer. Hicklin out in right center field and 2 away.
Yeah, really nice jump by Hicklin out there in right. That one off the bat looked like it might fall in shallow right center. Really good instincts, good jump to get under that one. Just to finish up on the All-Star game, I loved hanging out with the pitchers. I did not enjoy having to hang out with the guys I was expected to get out for the rest of the season.
Oh, I bet. Because that's a switch that you had to flip right back on just a couple of days later.
Exactly.
2 down for Justin Foscue. 2-0 Braves in the top of the 3rd. Foscue with a fly ball towards right, slicing foul out of play, 0-1. Two runs on 6 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Rangers. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Justin Foscue 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. Sales 0-1 pitch and a chopper to the left side. Riley comes in, plays the second hop, waist high. Sends a strike across the diamond for out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. 2-0 Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Mauricio Dubon leads off for the Braves in the bottom of the third inning. Braves have a 2-0 lead. It'll be Dubon, Smith, and Riley for the Braves here in the bottom of the third. Braves sent 8 men to the plate in the bottom of the second. Had 4 hits. All 4 were singles. Also a walk in there. And drove in a couple of runs. Dubon, the only Brave who didn't come to the plate in the second inning. Now he leads it off in the third. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. First pitch from Quantrill. Missed up and in. 1 ball and no strikes. Like we mentioned, game 1 in this series. Game 2 tomorrow afternoon. That'll be a 4:10 Eastern first pitch, 3:10 Central. 1-0 to Dubon, and a bouncer up the middle may escape. It will. And a base hit into center field. 4-hopper right up the middle, right in between Duran and Lopez, and a leadoff single here in the 7th. Correction, in the 3rd, I should say. 7th hit for the Braves.
And we talked about Quantrill, high contact, low whiff guy. This is going to happen. If you're a high contact guy, sometimes the balls are going to find holes. Braves already with 3 seeing eye singles that have just found a hole in the infield, and now you're depending on a double play to get those outs.
Dominic Smith 1 for 1 with a single. Dominic takes the ball low. So 7 hits from 7 different players. Batters 1 through 7 in the order all have 1 hit each. 6 singles, 1 double. That'll be fouled back. The 1 double is from Harris in the first inning. 1-1 on Dominic. Under the lights on a Friday night here in Atlanta. By the way, that game tomorrow afternoon, Owen Murphy versus Mackenzie Gore. And that'll be game 2 tomorrow at 4:10 Eastern, 3:10 Central. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the third. 1-1 good swing, fouled back a sinker, 1-2.
I'm excited to see Owen Murphy pitch. I remember talking to former skipper Brian Snicker in spring training. He said he was, Murphy's one of those prospects on the backfields that really stood out to him. So I'm excited to see what he can do, getting the ball for a start.
Yeah, an opportunity that he deserves, that he's earned. There's the 1-2 pitch. That'll be fouled back. And we've seen him in a relief role for a couple of appearances, but now that's a different deal tomorrow night, getting a start at home.
Certainly.
2-0 Braves, bottom of the third. Smith requests time. It's granted by Chris Conroy. Batter takes off his helmet, mops his forehead of sweat, and then climbs back in. Meanwhile, Quantrill at 59 pitches. And here's his 60th pitch of the game. And Smith sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 2 runs on 7 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Rangers. Pick off to first base. Back in standing Dubon. One, 2. Smith takes one right down the pike for a called third strike. That was a sinker right there, looking for something else. Strikeout number 3 for Quantrill. and one down. I want to go back to something that you and I were discussing when we came on the air tonight. I mean, there's no bad time to get hot over the course of a season, but I think for the Braves, this is a very important time of their season. And I'd imagine they'd all agree it's imperative that they get off to a really good start here in the second half. There's a ground ball to third base, backhanded by Young. The second, they get one. Lopez over to first base, and Riley hits into a 5-4-3 inning-ending double play. So a leadoff single, nothing more. We go to the top of the fourth inning, 2-0 Atlanta.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
2-0 Braves into the top of the fourth inning. Rangers sending up 2, 3, and 4 in the order. Great to have you with us on a Friday night. Hope you've had a great week. Rolling into your weekend. And it is great to be spending some time with you tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. And Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. Chris Sale going back to work. First pitch here in the inning to Wyatt Langford. That's off the mid of Baldwin all the way to the backstop 1-0. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Going back to the discussion I was bringing up there at the bottom of the third inning, we were talking about coming out of the break, looking to set a tone, get off to a good start, ride the crest of a positive wave into August. There's a ball low, 2-0. But it certainly is a challenging time for the Braves. While they just had a 4-day respite from the grind of a regular season, what they face coming out of the break is certainly nothing to take lightly. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Wyatt Langford. Langford fouls it back. 17 games in a row to begin the second half, and 26 of the next 27 days the Braves will be playing a baseball game. So just one day off of the next 27, and that'll really test the mettle of a ball club.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, these boys will be working hard. I hope they all got their beauty rest over the All-Star break. They have a big challenge ahead of them.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. That'll be fouled back. And I like the point that you brought up, because if you can really flip a switch, play some good baseball leading up to the deadline, maybe you get reinforcement sooner rather than later.
Yeah, you know, we all know this team has some injuries and not running at full speed right now, but if you can just hold the line for a little bit till those guys come back and play some good baseball before that trade deadline, I think we're going to be looking at back in 3 weeks and been very excited about what's happened.
2-2 to Langford. Missed outside, 3-2.
And if something disastrous were to happen, the Braves play terrible before the deadline, you don't know what's going to happen. But if you play well, you have to get some reinforcements. You have to take a shot at winning that ring and addressing your shortcomings.
The 3-2. Pulled foul on the third baseline. Well, every season is different. Every march to a championship is different. But I can't tell you how many times I've been asked about 2021.
Yeah.
And if you're going to tell the story of 2021, you start about this time of the season. And it all started leading up to the weeks leading up to the trade deadline. 3-2 and a fly ball pulled down the left field line. That'll hook foul into the seats. And still 3-2. And it's a time of the year where there's still so many games left to be played, but what you do not only on the field, but at the deadline over the course of the next 3 weeks, a lot of times can determine your fate the rest of the way.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, as a player in the locker room, you know what's going on. You pay very close attention to the deadline. I've been a part of teams that sell and teams that add, and I can tell you, selling is not fun at all.
Yeah, it's probably a punch to the gut. Again, the 3-2 pitch, and he just blew it right by him. 97, top of the zone. Strikeout number 3 for Sale, 1 down.
And then that trade deadline rolls around, and you're adding guys. Your team's getting better, and you get to feel like, okay, we've played well enough. Our front office, our ownership believes in us. We're going to add to our resources. That gives you a little momentum. So yeah, it's such a crucial time of the year for the Braves.
Leading 2-0 here in the top of the 4th inning. 1 down for Brandon Nimmo. Base is empty. Nimmo takes a slider away. 1 ball and no strikes. Chris Sale's next strikeout will be career strikeout number 2,700. One-0 pitch at a fly ball to left field. Not a problem for Dubon. A few steps to his left, makes the catch, and 2 down. Sale had a 1-2-3 first inning. He had a 1-2-3 second inning. In the 3rd inning, gave up a single to Elias Diaz. That's been the only Ranger knock of this game versus Sale. And 2 down for Josh Young, who is 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. Braves in the bottom of the inning will have 8-9-1 coming up. Jarvis, Hicklin, and Baldwin. And there's a fly ball towards deep center. Going back, Harris. He spins around, makes the catch. 1 stride from the warning track. And another really good inning out of Sale. He's put 4 in the books. It's another 1-2-3 frame. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 2-0 Braves.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
8-9-1 for the Braves in the bottom of the 4th inning, leading the Rangers 2-0. Jim Jarvis will lead off here in the bottom of the 4th inning versus Cal Quantrill, who's up to 62 pitches. And for Quantrill, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk. Jim Jarvis went down looking back in the 2nd inning. First pitch he sees, a ball outside, 1-0. By the way, there was a clean top of the 4th inning. And today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. 1-0 pitch, strike on the outside corner. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Braves scored twice in the bottom of the second. RBIs from Baldwin. There's a called strike, as well as Ozzie Albies. Sent 8 men to the plate there in that second inning. They have 7 hits in this game. 1-2 pitch. That bounced up there. That bounced in front of the plate, ricocheted off the catcher Diaz, then caught a piece of the batter Jim Jarvis. Like a game of pinball. Two. Liner up the middle, base hit. That was a beautiful swing. Threw him a 2-2 cutter, and Jarvis pounded it right up the middle. Leadoff single here in the 4th inning.
You're right. That was a beautiful swing, and what made it even better is the sequence that got him there. 2 sinkers, just pitcher's pitches, bottom of the zone and away. And Jarvis just stayed in there and fought. Got a good swing off on a tough pitch.
There's a lot to like about that kid. Been fun to watch Jarvis play. He's at first base for Brewer Hicklin. And Hicklin takes ball low and inside. By the way, good to see A.J. Gracia in the ballpark tonight. Braves first-round pick. Guy had some big bombs at Virginia. And Braves got him with their first pick in this year's draft. There's the 1-0 pitch. Ball low and outside. What a thrill. Get a chance to show up to the big league ballpark for the team that just drafted you.
I'm sure he's already imagining himself what he'd look like out there in the outfield.
Man, how could you not? And congratulations to the entire draft class for the Braves. Thrilled to see what their future is going to show us. There's a ball low and outside, 3-0. And for you and me, a lot of those guys, we'll see them down at spring training. That's one of my favorite things about spring training is getting our first look at some of the guys that are brand new to the organization.
Yeah, for example, this spring, Jim Jarvis, the man on first base, was one of the guys that really stood out to me. Just a really well-rounded ball player.
3-0 in there for a called strike.
We got to see Jim just about every day.
Yeah.
I mean, he logged a lot of miles on that team bus, and we watched him play a lot of baseball. He's one of those guys that really jumped off the page and has parlayed that into a call-up.
3-1 to Hicklin. And he swings and misses it, sent him down to a knee going after the sinker, 3-2. Saw Hicklin go 2 for 4 with a double. And his first game coming up to play for the Braves. That was in that last road trip prior to the All-Star break when we were in St. Louis. Drove in his first career RBI. He'd logged a few games in the big leagues in recent years, but it was his first game with Atlanta. 3-2, sent foul, bouncing down the third baseline.
He was having a nice season down there at AAA Gwinnett. Really good numbers, some stolen bases, good power. So some needs out there in the outfield because of injuries, so he's getting a chance here to impress.
I know Quantrill steps off the back of the rubber. You know, for Hicklin or anybody else like that, it wasn't his major league debut, but it's still another opportunity, and you come up and you're thinking, okay, I get another crack at this. Want to get family and friends up there. There's the 3-2 pitch. Hicklin sends one down the third baseline, kicks off the bag, bounces over Young and down the left field line. Jarvis to third base, he'll hold there. That'll be a double out of Brewer Hicklin. Scorched it down the line, and then a very fortuitous hop right off the front of the bag that carried the ball right over the third baseman Young. With that, everybody in the order has one base hit.
Doinked it right off the top of the bag there. Hit the ball hard, put it in play. Now you got second and third, no outs for the big boys.
We're in the 4th inning. Braves have 9 hits from 9 different players. And here comes Drake Baldwin trying to add on to the lead. Drake swings and tips a high cutter into the middle of Elias Diaz. Single by Baldwin, single by Albies, single by Olson, double by Harris, single from Dubon, singles from Smith, Riley, and Jarvis, and a double by Hicklin. Well, that's really spreading it around, isn't it? Here's the 0-1 pitch. And Baldwin pounds it. Deep right center field to the bullpen. Out of here. I mean, he laid the wood to it. It's a 3-run homer, and it's 5-0 Braves. That is a massive stroke out there from Drake Baldwin. That was killed.
Braves are making a statement here. First game of the second half. Offense been a little slow last month and a half, but starting the second half off right here with their 5 runs already.
Homer number 16 for Baldwin. RBIs 47, 48, and 49. Braves already have 10 hits. Ozzie swings and tips that into the mid of Elias Diaz. With that homer by Drake Baldwin, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Albies bounces it out to first base, taken on the second hop by Berger. He'll take it to the bag, put his left foot on it, and 1 down. Home run save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. And what an impressive swing. One down here in the 4th inning. First pitch to Olson. Low and inside, 1 ball and no strikes.
Yeah, Baldwin is he's a tough hitter. His first at bat, he stayed inside that high inside sinker to shoot it to the left side. Maybe luring Quantrill to attack him on the inner half.
Olson takes a called strike.
And then absolutely makes you pay with that 3-run mammoth jack to center field.
They go 419 feet on the distance. And Darren, it came off his bat at 106. That is a sweet swing. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Inside 2-1. Rangers have action in their bullpen. Right-hander Emiliano Teodo is tossing. 2-1 is outside. 5-0 Braves at the bottom of the 4th inning. They have pounded Quantrill. Three-1 pitch. Olson gives it a ride. Deep to right field. To the chop house and out of here. Second deck of the chop house. 6-0 Braves as Olson bangs his 26th home run of the season. I mean, they are locked in on Quantrill here in the 4th inning, making him pay. And for Matt Olson, he just passed Ozzie Albies for 14th in franchise history in home runs. I wouldn't mind seeing him go back and forth all second half.
I would bet you he's already down in that dugout telling him. Those two have a great relationship, very antagonistic.
Estimated distance 400.
Michael Harris up there. He swings and sends it foul. Well, this power surge here in the 4th inning with a single, a double, and 2 homers going to be our Truist play of the game. That's brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Bouncer to the right side. Nicky Lopez wraps it in leather. Throws to first base and 2 down. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Matt sent that deep down the right field line, kept it fair. That was all the way up there in the upper room of the chop house. So 2 down for Mauricio Dubon. 6 runs on 11 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Rangers. And Dubon pops it up shallow right field. Coming in Nimmo. Going out Lopez. That's Nimmo's ball. He's got it. What a very productive bottom of the 4th inning. Braves put 4 on the board. And when we go to the top of the 5th inning, Chris Sale will be out there with a 6-0 lead. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around your doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves! Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves have a 6-0 lead on the Rangers into the top of the fifth inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Jake Berger climbing in versus Chris Sale. Chris with that big cushion. A 6-run lead into the top of the fifth inning. He has 3 strikeouts. He's given up just 1 hit. That was to Elias Diaz in the third inning. Struck out Berger in the second inning. Ball over inside. 1 ball and no strikes.
And Chris just threw his 50th pitch of the game. It's been very efficient thus far, and you love to see that if you're the Braves, especially now that he has a 6-run cushion.
1-0 pitch, big wave and a miss. Change-up that floated by the outside corner.
As well as Sale has pitched at 2.2 ERA. He hasn't pitched into the 7th inning in his last 7 games started back to late April. So, you know, Chris wants to get deeper in the game and give everything he's got.
1-1 just missed a little bit low. Be quite honest, that's one that if they'd wanted to challenge it, I don't like their chances to get that overturned. Well, 2-1 on Jake Berger. Sale fires, and Berger pulls one out to short, backhanded from shallow left by Jarvis. Good throw across the diamond, and 1 down. He went to his right, backhanded, with his feet shoveling to the first cut of the grass of left field. Been able to set his feet and send it across to get Berger.
Yeah, that was a slick play from Jim Jarvis. We've been absolutely spoiled with our shortstop defense this year. And Jim Jarvis continuing that strong D out there at short.
1 out for Ezekiel Duran. He also a strikeout victim earlier in the game. Takes a called strike. Ezekiel Duran, 27 years old, from the Dominican Republic. Grew up idolizing Manny Ramirez. 269 hitter, 10 homers this year. 0-1 pitch, and kind of a off-balance swing and a miss at a slider, 0-2. One final in Major League Baseball today. Red Sox embarrassed the Rays at Fenway earlier today. That was a 10-0 final score. 0-2 pitch. It's low and inside. Those Red Sox, a red-hot bunch lately. That's a Rays team that started off the day with a 3-game lead in the American League East. And that's the only final around Major League Baseball to this point. Give you a look at the SIA out-of-town scoreboard as we progress. 1-2 to Duran. Got him swinging. There's strikeout number 2,700 for Chris Sale. Used a slider. That's a pitch that has produced thousands of swings and misses over the years, and he uses it for strikeout number 2,700.
Yeah, That's Chris's bread and butter. That's his big strikeout pitch. And I was looking at some numbers today. Since he's been a Brave, 305 strikeouts coming into the game with that slider. Only 112 hits. That's a ridiculous ratio, and it just shows you how good that pitch has been for him.
That's one of the best pitches of the last 25 years in Major League Baseball.
Couldn't agree more.
He is the 27th player in Major League history to reach 2,700 strikeouts or more in his career. And of all the accomplishments that Chris still has in front of him, here's the pitch on the way to Cam Cauley. And Cauley takes a ball, 1 ball and no strikes. Looked pretty good from here, but no challenge. Of all the milestones yet to come for Sale, be it an individual goal or a team goal, you know that strikeout number 3,000 is certainly something that has registered in his mind a time or two. That'll be swung on and missed. And when you get to 2,700, I mean, he's 300 away now. That's certainly within reach so long as he stays healthy.
Throwing harder than he's ever thrown. I don't see why he wouldn't go for it.
Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Cam Cauley. Check swing. They appeal. He did go 1-2. Braves leading 6-0 in the top of the 5th inning. It's been a night where everything has gone perfectly for Atlanta. Homers from Baldwin and Olsen. Already 11 hits in the game, and Chris Sale has silenced the Rangers. In search of back-to-back strikeouts to put him away here in the 5th inning. 1-2 pitch. Low and inside with a slider. Bearded left-hander. Rubs up a brand new ball. A little gray in that lengthy beard for Sale. But still has a flamethrower as a left arm. 2-2 to Cauley. Missed outside with a heater. That fastball 97. Chris, a squeeze of the rosin bag. Now back on the rubber. Cauley 0 for 1 with a fly to center field. His 3-2 pitch. Fouled back into the screen. You know, there are lots of elements to Chris Sale that make him what he is. One of my favorite things that he does when he goes to that extra gear and gets mean. and you can see it on his face.
Yeah, he's got no problem motivating himself.
I love mean Chris Sale. 3-2 on Cam Cauley. Sale brings it. Take a hike. Just blew him away there with a slider. So back-to-back strikeouts to put him away here in the 5th inning. Career strikeouts number 2,700 and 2,701. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 6-0 Braves.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
6-0 Braves as we head into the bottom half of the fifth. Braves hitters batter their former teammate Cal Quantrill. 4 innings pitched, 11 hits, 6 earned runs, 2 home runs in there. On to relieve him, the young right-hander, 25-year-old out of the Dominican Republic, Emiliano Teodo, making his major league debut. He was recalled from AAA Round Rock on Sunday, towing a major league rubber for the first time against Dominic Smith.
So here's the right-hander, Teodo, taking over for Quantrill. First pitch from Teodo in the big leagues is a ball low. First pitch slider, 1 ball and no strikes on Smith. 11 hits in the game for the Braves, only in the 5th inning. 1-0 to Smith and a ball outside. Not a good sign to already dive into the Rangers bullpen in the 5th inning of game 1 of the series.
Absolutely. That gives you the upper hand for the rest of the series.
Two-0 pitch up and in, spun him out of there. The season high for hits in a game for the Braves is 19. They had a 19-hit performance on April 12th versus Cleveland. That was a rubber game of a series, so the Braves won 13-1 over the Guardians. And they have 11 through the first 4 innings tonight. 3-0 pitch, called strike 3-1.
Well, some big-time stuff out of Teodo. That sinker coming in at 100. Slider 91, 92, so he's got a big arm. A lot of strikeouts in AAA.
3-1 pitch. Ball 4. So he walks Dominic Smith. And for Teodo in his very first major league game, walks the first batter he faces. 1 on for Austin Riley. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Drake Baldwin and Matt Olson could tell you about that. It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Austin Riley takes one up and in. That goes to the backstop, down to second base for Smith. That's dangerous. That was up and in at 99. Out collarbone high to Riley. Fortunately, get out of the way.
That's got to be extra scary for Riley, who's had his hand broken by a pitch in a very similar location to that.
So a wild pitch gets Dominic Smith down to second base. Hey, go back to 2 years ago and took a ball off the hand against the Angels. Missed the rest of the year. 1-0 pitch. That's in for a call strike. Got a guy making his major league debut, and he just whizzes one to the backstop. I don't know that you're all that engaged that very next pitch. 1-1. Low it away, 2-1.
Yeah, Teodo, walk issues in the minor leagues, 35 walks in 40 innings. Then you put him out here with all this adrenaline he has making his debut. He probably has no idea where this ball is going.
One swung on, missed, went low away with a slider. Braves leading 6-0, bottom of the 5th inning. Runner at second base, no one out. Riley with a single, also hit into a double play. He scored a run. 2-2, fouled off into the screen over by the Braves dugout. Still 2-2. Right-hander Teodo, ball in a royal blue glove, even with the letters of his uniform. 2-2, and Riley with a fly ball to center. Cam Cauley going to give ground. Right at the edge of the warning track, makes the catch. Dominic Smith tags from second. Throw hits the cutoff man, and then Durant holds. And into third base with a feet-first slide, Dominic Smith. So a walk, a wild pitch, and a fly ball to center puts Smith at third base. And an RBI opportunity for Jim Jarvis. Giving you some scores from around the league. Mentioned just one final to this point. As the Red Sox beat the Rays 10-0. They're rained out in Cleveland tonight. Guardians and Pirates postponed due to rain. It'd be a bummer. Your first game back out of the All-Star break. Jim Jarvis takes the ball outside. All the scores from out of town delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Mention that the Phillies and the Mets are idle tonight. They played last night, the only game around Major League Baseball. As the Mets won that game, so they're off tonight, and they resume their series this weekend. 1-0 to Jarvis, ground ball fouled on the first baseline. Yankees are leading the Dodgers 1-0. That game's in the bottom of the 6th inning in New York. That game in Boston was game 1 of a doubleheader. Red Sox leading game 2, 5-3 over the Rays in the bottom of the 5th inning. 1-1 to Jarvis. It's fouled off the inside of his right foot. Marlins are in Milwaukee, and the Brewers and Marlins are scoreless in the bottom of the 4th inning. Nationals out west in Sacramento facing the A's. They don't start for another hour or so. There's a look around the Major League scoreboard. Here it's all Braves, 6-0. One-two. Jarvis pulls it down the right field line, base hit. That'll be an RBI knock for Jarvis. He's got 2 bags on his mind. Digs for second base. He's in standing with an RBI double. It is 7-0 Braves here in the 5th inning. Pulled it right inside the line, just out of the reach of the lunging first baseman, Jake Berger. Right on the chalk. RBI number 4 for Jarvis and his second hit of the game.
A little change up there from Teodo, but great job by Jarvis, man. This guy is very impressive. We saw him pick it last inning with the glove out there in the 6th hole. Picked up an RBI, an extra base hit.
He's in scoring position for Brewer Hicklin. Hicklin with a ground ball out towards third and pulled foul. Been a mostly cloudy night here at the ballpark, but it has been a fun night, pleasant evening, 7-0 Braves. Looking for more here in the 5th inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Brewer Hicklin. Hicklin swings and misses at a changeup. Brewer adjusting the batting gloves. Eye black, painted under each eye. Right-handed batter stares down this right-hander Teodo, who's making his Major League debut. 0-2 pitch. Comebacker, out to second. Smothered by Lopez back of the bag. Throws over to first base, gets the out. Just about took out Teodo, who had to hopscotch right over that comebacker. Over to third base now for Jarvis with 2 down. So after Brewer had Teodo tap dancing, back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin, who is now 2 for 3 in the game with 4 RBIs. Had an RBI single in the 2nd. He had a 3-run homer in the 4th, and a chance to drive in another run right here. Baldwin takes ball 1 low. Well, you think about Drake's season, and you think about all the things you have to be good at this game, and patience certainly has to be one of them. You got to be patient to be a good baseball player. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Drake takes the ball inside, and that was particularly the case for Drake because he had such a great start to the season, then gets injured, misses a month, comes back and just wasn't himself for about 2 weeks. And that's to be expected. You don't just jump back in there after missing a month and pick up where you left off. And he's game by game getting that swing closer and closer where it was. Now he's back in 2 now. Takes ball 3 low, 3-0.
Yeah, the great players make the game look easy. And in Drake's short career, he didn't struggle at all last year in his rookie season. Started out this season red hot, got hurt, struggled for the first time in the major leagues. And that's a hurdle that every player has to leap over, and he certainly has.
3-0. In for a called strike. And no one wants to go through that, but I'm sure it has to be very rewarding when you come out of that and figure things out.
Yeah, and Drake has the perfect temperament for it. You mentioned patience. He seems wise for his young age.
Agreed. Makes him so good at that position as well. 3-1, rattled up the middle, base hit. He's got another RBI. That'll drive in Jim Jarvis. Drake Baldwin with his 5th RBI of the game. It is 8-0 Braves in the 5th inning as they are pounding the Rangers. Drake now 3 for 4 with a 3-run homer, 2 singles, and 5 RBIs.
I didn't really expect anything else there out of Drake. Teodo has good stuff, but he's not commanding it. So he's missing in the middle of the plate a lot. That was 97 on that sinker with a ton of movement, but especially a red-hot Drake Baldwin, he can handle that all day. Beautiful single up the middle, pick up another RBI. Braves just pouring it on the Rangers here.
That RBI is now a new season best for Drake Baldwin. He had 4 RBI games. This is his first 5 RBI game. Last season, he did have 1 6 RBI game. That was on July 21st versus San Francisco last year. So he needs 1 RBI to tie his career best. Drake has been leading the parade tonight. Here comes Ozzie Albies. 13 hits for the Braves. Ozzie Albies takes a called strike. Getting started with a walk. Then a wild pitch. Then a flyout. Put a runner at third with 1 down. Jim Jarvis, an RBI double. 2 batters later, Drake Baldwin, RBI single. That'll be swung on and missed by Albies. A 100-mile-an-hour sinker from Teodo. Oh-2, softly tapped to the left side. Third baseman Young stumbles and falls down, cannot make the play. Now, they had the left side of the infield shifted as Duran and Young were several steps to their left, so that's a ball that normally the shortstop would get to. But in this case, it was Young, the third baseman, who darted over trying to make the play. And once he stepped out onto the grass, he just got way too out in front of his wheels and just toppled over. That'll be a base hit for Ozzie Albies.
Boy, if they weren't down 8-0, his teammates would be riding him extremely hard right now. Gotta find that sniper that just shot him in the leg.
It's like he overloaded a wheelbarrow, just stumbled right over the front of it. There's a called strike on Matt Olson. Olson is homered. He's been on 3 times. 0-1 from Teodo. That'll be fouled back by Olson. This is closing in now on a 30-pitch inning for Emiliano Teodo, making his Major League debut. Walk, fly out, double, ground out, single. And Olson is the 7th Brave to the plate here in the 5th inning versus Teodo. 0-2. Just a little bit high with a sinker at 100. Eight runs on 14 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Rangers. One, two, a called third strike. Now Matt will challenge this. Looks like he might have clipped the outside corner. Both teams have both ABS challenges remaining. Let's see the result of this. This is a strike. So the Braves lose that challenge. That ends the bottom of the 5th inning, but 2 more runs tacked on. Altogether, 3 hits in the inning, no errors and 2 left. We'll go to the top of the 6th inning. Braves in command, 8-0 over Texas.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
As we go to the top of the sixth inning, it's an 8-0 lead for the Braves. It'll be Diaz, Lopez, and Foscue coming up for Texas. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves have out-hit the Rangers 14-1. Everybody in the Braves lineup has at least one hit. Pretty impressive. First pitch to Diaz, over for a called strike. Just a small amount of daylight left in the Atlanta sky. Under the lights. Some of those clouds off in the distance. A little bit of a cotton candy pink off in the distance. And a nice night for baseball. A nice night up on the scoreboard as well. In search of the 56th win of the season for the Braves. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Diaz. Made him look foolish there. 3/4 swing and a miss on the changeup, 0-2. Looking like a sellout tonight here on a Friday. And hopefully big crowds all weekend, then into the following week when the Padres come to town. 0-2 low and outside, 1-2. This Rangers team is going to be an interesting one to watch, as well as the rest of that division, because nobody in that division has really stepped up and taken command. It is completely up for grabs over there. Diaz pops it up, foul ground. Olsen to his left, maybe playable. He's there, makes the catch. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
One down in the top of the sixth inning, 8-0 Braves here in Atlanta. But finishing that thought on the AL West, these Rangers came in 2 games over 500. There's a ball swung on and missed by Lopez, 0-1. And their division, and it's a little bit different, but their division reminds me a little bit of what the Braves experienced in 2021, where it was up for grabs. So that allowed the Braves to have the green light at the trade deadline, made some trades, and then took off. No one else had. That'll be fouled back. And if there had been another team in the division that year that had taken off, it's probably a different story that year.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, if the Mets were leading by 10 games, the Braves probably don't make the moves they made that ultimately won them that beautiful ring.
Mm-hmm. Out there in the West, you got 3 teams within 3 games. They've all been hovering around or just below 500 all year. A's are 8 games back. Angels 11.5 games back. Sales 0-2 to Lopez and a bouncer to second. Taking on the second hop, little friendly bounce to Ozzie. Throws over to first base with Lopez really hustling down the line, but that's in time and 2 down. And it might come down to the team that makes the best moves at the trade deadline. It gets the boost they're looking for out west.
Yeah, it almost seems like the Astros dominated that division for so long. It seems like the other teams don't know what to do when they're not winning it, and they're trying to figure it out. And deadline acquisitions are going to be huge out west.
You know, we went out to Seattle earlier in the season. I believe that was in May. Part of a 3-city road trip. Foscue with a fly ball to right field. This should put down the Rangers very quickly here in the 6th. Hicklin under it. He camps out, makes a squeeze. Another 1-2-3 inning by Sale. 6 innings by Sale. He's allowed 1 hit. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 8-0 Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
8-0 Braves, bottom of the 6th inning. It'll be Michael Harris to lead off versus Teodo. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. First pitch to Harris, a ball outside, 1-0. If the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant Karen Reed from Woodstock, Georgia, will win $3,400. That's a big jackpot. Let's say we're due for a long one here in the 6th inning. 1-0 pitch. Harris takes a called strike. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. 1-1 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Sent foul into the camera well at the end of the Rangers dugout, 1-2. Finishing that thought from the top of the inning, we were talking about going out to Seattle a few months ago. And that was the first series, if I'm remembering right, that the Braves lost. They lost a rubber game there in Seattle that final day, dropped the series. And looking back on that, that was the first week of May. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. And Harris rocks it in the air to center, but in line with Cawley, goes back. Had to make a leap in the air, makes the catch about 10 feet shy of the warning track, and 1 down. But if you had asked me then after watching that series, and I had not seen any of these other teams at all out of that division, if you had asked me then, forecast what that division looks like right out of the All-Star break, I'd have said, I think the Mariners will have a 6-7 game lead in that division. I was really impressed with that bunch.
Yeah, they can pitch. There's no doubt about that. But Seattle, tough place to score enough runs. So you put a lot of pressure on your pitching staff.
Mauricio Dubon swings and misses. And they had such a strong showing last year, going all the way to the championship series. But they have been, I'm sure they'd say, underperforming. They're a game and a half out of first place, but they really haven't taken off. Dubon fouls one back, 0-2.
Yeah, the big dumpers. Only a medium-sized dumper this season. It's tough to repeat what he did last year.
Yeah, last year was magnificent with Cal Raleigh and the Mariners. 0-2. Dubon pops it up. Third base side, Josh Young to his right in foul ground. Halfway between the railing and the chalk line, makes the catch and 2 down. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Two down for Dominic Smith. Rangers pitching has not had a 1-2-3 inning in the game. In fact, the Braves have had at least one man reach every single inning. They've had multiple men reach in 4 of the first 5 innings. That'll be fouled back by Dominic, 0-1. But where you stand right now is how many hits can the Braves actually pound out tonight? They have 14 hits. And as we discussed earlier, 19 is the season high, as they had 19 in a game versus Cleveland earlier in the year. Low and inside, 1-1. Meanwhile, Chris Sale has completely hypnotized the Rangers. They have 1 hit. 6 shutout innings. He's at 72 pitches. And he could really be thinking about going deep in this one now. 1-1 pitch, low and inside, 2-1. And I'd imagine that's the next goal for the team, is getting Chris through another inning or two.
Oh, absolutely. Just 72 pitches so far. So he's got a lot of leeway to get deep in this game. You're hoping at least 7, maybe 8. We'll talk about 9.
Well, that'd be fun. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That'll be fouled off.
Well, there's no reason to push Chris Sale here at this point in the season. But, if he's sitting at 88 pitches in the 8th inning, why not send him back out? Doesn't have a complete game since 2018. So it's been a while for him, likely because of all the strikeouts he racks up and how many pitches that takes.
He was pretty close to that in a game last year, you might recall. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. There's a ball high, 3-2. You remember that game that he got injured in versus the Mets? Mm-hmm. He had pitched into the 9th inning of that game and had that diving play where he fractured a rib. I want to say he went 8 1/3 or 8 2/3. He was really close. I believe that would have been June of last year. But I guess that's the last time he went into the 9th inning of a game. (3-2). Ball 4 outside. So the Braves have a base runner. Yeah, going back to last year, that game versus the Mets on June 18th, 8 2/3 of an inning. Braves won that game 5-0. But he went 8 2/3, 116 pitches, and hasn't seen the 9th inning, if I'm not mistaken, since then. That'll be it for Teodo in his Major League debut. Rangers make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We'll tell you about the new Rangers pitcher when we come back. 8-0 Braves in the 6th.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Houston PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
8-0 Braves as we continue the bottom of the 6th. We do have 2 down. Teodo has been lifted for the 3rd Rangers pitcher of the night. Right-hander Gavin Collier. He is a local boy. Attended Mountain View High School in Lawrenceville, about 30 miles east of where he pitches from right now.
First batter he sees Austin Riley, a first pitch strike. So the Rangers have gone Quantrill, Teodo, and Collier. And the Braves have made it count against all of them, leading 8-0. 0-1 pitch. Riley takes a strike, 0-2. Haven't forgotten about Karen Reed, our contestant tonight in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And a home run here in the bottom of the 6th inning would make a winner out of Karen over in Woodstock. 3,400 big ones on the line, and the Braves go deep. But down to their final swing in the 6th, Riley sends it foul. That'll land on the 3rd level along the first base line. Good catch. 0-2 now on Riley. Austin with a single, a ground out and a fly out. 0-2. Missed inside 1-2. No breeze in the ballpark. Sellout crowd on a Friday. Lights have, of course, completely taken effect here in Atlanta. And here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Riley. Austin busts his bat, lines it out to first baseman Jake Berger, who makes a thigh-high catch. And Austin just takes the handle, which is all that's left, and tosses it back to the dugout. That ends the bottom of the 6th. We're off to the top of the 7th, 8-0 Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves on top 8-0 into the top of the 7th inning. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves have just pounded the Rangers tonight. 8 runs, 14 hits. No errors for the Rangers, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. And this is the kind of game that Ruth Waller would have loved. It is with heavy hearts we bring you the news that Ruth Waller, who is a lifelong Braves fan, recently passed at the age of 90. That took place on July 15th as we lost one of the biggest Braves fans imaginable in Ruth Waller. In fact, she was the fan of the year in 2000. Pitch on the way to Wyatt Langford. And a little tapper up the third base line. That'll roll foul down the third base line. Continues to roll and stays foul. 0-1. And Ruth was awarded Fan of the Year for her lifelong loyalty, which she provided by having a Braves tomahawk shaved into her short white hair during the 2000 season. Isn't that great?
Fantastic.
And never stopped cheering on the Braves, watched on TV, listened on the radio every single game, every single night. And if she wasn't there in person, she was always listening or watching, but went to so many games over the years with her beloved husband of 50 years, Jerry. So our thoughts and prayers are with the Waller family. And Ruth was such an amazing person and touched so many lives in Braves country. 0-1 sent foul on the third base line. And don't you know, Ruth would have just absolutely loved what we've seen on the scoreboard tonight with the Braves leading 8-0. So our thoughts and prayers with the family, and just certainly blessed to have had a fan and an individual like Ruth Waller as a fan of the Braves for so many years. 0-2 on Wyatt Langford. Sale with 5 strikeouts at this point. 0-2 pitch. Missed outside, 1-2.
Attention media, tonight's attendance is 40,147. That's a sellout.
1-2. Soft contact, popped up just back of short. Jarvis ranges back, makes the grab in shallow center field. One away in the top of the 7th inning. Sellout crowd tonight. The attendance announced 40,147. You know, it's great to have the All-Star break. I think everybody involved needs that stretch, those 4 days off. But, man, it sure is nice to be back at the ballpark, game one, and having the night the Braves are having tonight.
Yeah, certainly, as you mentioned earlier, seems like pretty much a perfect game for the Braves. Getting out early, giving Chris Sale a nice cushion.
Brandon Nimmo tips one in the mid, 0-1.
He's pitching in the 7th inning, first time in 7 starts, and that's been frustrating him. He wants to get deep into games. He wants to be the ace. So good for him to get this deep in the ballgame.
Owen and Nimmo. Missed the outside corner with a fastball. That was the 78th pitch of the game from Sale. It came in at 98. A lot of fuel in that tank left for Chris Sale. 8-0 Braves, top of the 7th. 1-1 to Nimmo, pulled foul on the right field line. One out, base is empty. This is the first time we've had you since, that trip out west?
It's been a minute.
San Diego, San Francisco?
Yes.
Got to work with Tom Hart and Nick Green over the last couple weeks. Always fun to see them. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Nimmo sends one foul. And you're mixing in some vacationing, weren't you?
Yeah, I had a very extended all-star break. Yeah, I took the family out west. We had a nice summer vacation out to Montana, and then we headed north into Canada and spent some time up in the Rockies. It was a great trip.
Yeah, it's an amazing time of the year to do that. 1-2 pitch. Missed low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And then settling in, we got you for the rest of this homestand on the next road trip, I believe. This homestand, of course, seeing the Rangers and the Padres. Then we see the Orioles and the Mets. That's a look onto the horizon. 2-2 to Nimmo, and he's going to flip one down the left field line, base hit. Over to cut it off right up against the line. Dubon going for second. Nimmo, the throw is just to the left side of second base. And Nimmo's in there with a double. That ends a streak of 12 in a row sat down by Sale. Just the second hit of the game for the Rangers. And it's a 1-out double by Nimmo.
Yeah, Nimmo's such a tough hitter. Complete hitter, really pesky in the box. He can be a really frustrating guy to face, and he's hanging in there against the toughest lefty in the game, Chris Sale, and smokes one down the left field line.
Runner at second for Josh Young. Sale back to work. There's a call, strike 0-1 on Josh Young. This will be Sale's 84th pitch of the game. Lefty brings the 0-1. Low and inside with a slider. 1 ball and 1 strike on Young. Like we mentioned earlier, tomorrow's game, afternoon game. That'll be a 4:10 Eastern first pitch, 3:10 Central. And then the finale on Sunday, the normal 1:35 Eastern first pitch. 1-1 pitch. And a fly ball to left. Mauricio Dubon looking up into the nighttime sky. Backpedaling. Under it. Makes the catch. Sends it into Jarvis. 2 down after the fly ball to left field. Maintaining his position at second base, Nimmo. And here comes Jake Berger.
Did you repeat that game time for my benefit so that you have a partner tomorrow?
I was actually doing it for myself. Just to think, okay, remember, 4:10 tomorrow. Anytime there's a 4:10, I feel like I have to make a mental note for myself because I'm so in the mode of 7:15 at night.
Yep.
And then when it's Sunday, it's a 1:35. But outside of that, we're under the lights. Here's the pitch to Jake Berger. And a fly ball down the right field line, slicing foul out of play. Did you have an opinion on 4:10 first pitches as a player?
I didn't love them. I felt like my routine, I had figured it out for day games, and I figured it out for night games. The 4:10, it's tough. But you appreciate it once it's over because you have time to go get a nice dinner.
Right.
You're not just going back to the hotel and getting ready for the next day's game. You have time to get out and explore a little bit. So I was kind of Switzerland on 4:10 games.
Okay. So you had your day game routine and your night game routine, and that just kind of fell somewhere in between. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Berger. That'll miss high.
Well, as you know, the day starts with breakfast, right?
Absolutely.
So the 4:10, it's a little bit of trouble to fit in the proper number of meals on one's day.
Yeah. Fitting in the proper number of meals is very important. 8-0 Braves here in the 7th. 1-1 from Sale. There's a called strike. I tell you when I love a 4:10 game. is if we're leaving town, if it's a Saturday and we're leaving town on Sunday.
Oh, for sure.
That way I can pack that. I got plenty of time to pack that Saturday night. You don't have to rush through it.
Yeah.
I think that's when it's most beneficial. Well, we have the benefit of remaining in town after Sunday. This is a 7-game homestand.
You can also get some funky shadows for 10 games.
Yeah, you can.
And
Need an early lead.
Yeah, that can be an advantage for the pitchers.
1-2. Berger is well done. He swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Sale put the flames to him right there. Chris has 6 strikeouts in the game. He has 7 shutout innings. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 8-0 Braves.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit Family of Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
27, Cam Colley to right field.
It's an 8-0 lead for the Braves into the bottom of the 7th. Jim Jarvis leading off. A few changes for the Rangers. There's a ball high.
Center field, shifting 27, Cam Colley to right field. And number 19, Alejandro Osuna, is the new left fielder.
All right, get through these changes in a second. There's the 1-0 pitch to Jarvis. There's a called strike. Evan Carter is into the game in center field now. So put him in center. Cam Colley, who was the center fielder, I should say, has moved to right field. There's the pitch. There's a ball outside. And Alejandro Osuna has taken over in left field. So Osuna, Carter, and Colley left to right in their outfield now, in case you're scoring at home. Maybe you are. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. Jarvis sends it foul into the seats of the second deck down the left field line. Been a 2-hit night for Jim Jarvis. There's a ball high. Victor Maderos is up and tossing. Could see him in the 8th inning. By the way, in between innings, we have time called. Okay, on deck hitter Brewer Hicklin has to go fetch a ball that was at the backstop. So that's cleared out. So 3-2 on Jarvis. Right-hander Collier brings the 3-2 pitch. And Jarvis with a fly ball to center. Hit pretty well. Carter going to go back. Almost to the warning track. Sets up, makes the catch. One away in the 7th inning. In between innings, it was the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Well, with action in the bullpen, you think they send Sale out to at least start the 8th inning, or you think he's done altogether?
I don't. I think just with the game situation being 8-0, I think he just set him down.
Pitch swung on a miss by Hicklin.
If it were 2-0, I could see pushing him another inning. But I think tonight, he's pitched great. He pitched through the 7th inning for the first time in a while. So, pat on the back, great job.
Well, one swung on, missed, 0-2.
Start your preparations for your next start, and we expect 7 scoreless every time. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, that was outstanding, man. It is funny you say that, because when he goes out there and does it, you're so appreciative. But every time, every 5 days, you think anytime he takes the mound, a performance like this or better is what you're going to see. Because he's been that good in his career. 0-2 to Hicklin. There's a ball high.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, that we talked about his days of rest, and with 17 games in a row, you're going to have to get very creative if he's not going to pitch every 5 or 6 days.
1-2 to Hicklin, low and outside. Eight runs on 14 hits for the Braves. No runs, 2 hits for the Rangers. We're in the bottom of the 7th. 2-2 all the way to the backstop. 3-2. You know, something that you would see every now and then, and you might can think of a time or two where this happened, where you might have a performance like this by Sale. Not that Chris needs what I'm about to tell you, but you might have a pitcher have a performance like this in his home ballpark. There's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Brewer Hicklin. He swings and misses for strike 3. And that pitcher goes to the mound for the 8th inning. And as he's warming up, then the manager comes out to make the call to the bullpen just so he can get that recognition walking off the field from the crowd.
Yep. Yeah, I enjoyed that. And that's communicated down to the bullpen for that guy to know. And I think that'd be cool to do. Chris Sale deserves it. Pitched great tonight.
It's always fun when you can reward a pitcher like that. That'll be fouled back by Baldwin. Not that you do that every single time, and like I said, not that Chris needs that, but it's got to be fun for a manager anytime they get an opportunity to have their pitcher be recognized by a sellout crowd like you have here tonight. Eight 0 Braves, bottom of the 7th. 0-1 outside, 1-1. When you have to know that feeling, of course, just walking off the mound and having a stadium going crazy for you after turning in a great performance. Baldwin sends one foul into the seats down the third baseline. It's been a 5 RBI night for Drake Baldwin. That is his season high and one shy of his career best. He's up to 51 RBIs. And it's been a 3-hit night for him, 2 singles and a 3-run homer. 1-2 inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
You and I both love music, and I've always wondered what it feels like for a musician to have the fans singing along with them, full stadium. And I think back to what I did and coming off the field after a good performance and the fans chanting your name.
2-2 fouled off.
Is about as close as you can get to it. We both admire musicians so much that when I used to pitch in Baltimore, they would chant my last name, right? Like to the tune of the World Cup chant. And it's one of my greatest memories from being a player, is doing that in the playoffs.
That's a great comparison. There's a ball low and outside. I mean, because whether you're playing, I can even say this for a broadcaster, the crowd is as much of why we enjoy this as anything, especially in your own ballpark. And being in that, amongst that energy, 3-2 pitches fouled back, and to feel and hear what that is, that's as big a thrill as anything in this game, if you ask me.
Absolutely.
(3-2) on the way from the right-hander Collier. Baldwin fights it off foul again, still 3-2. Just that one final to this point across Major League Baseball, the Red Sox winning Game 1 of a doubleheader against the Rays 10-0. Game 2, Red Sox have a 5-3 lead on the Rays in the bottom of the 8th. Here's the 3-2 pitch, and Baldwin pulls it foul again. Dodgers with a 2-1 lead on the Yankees That game is in the top of the 8th inning at Yankee Stadium. That's a huge series to begin the second half. White Sox have an 8-4 lead on the Blue Jays in the top of the 7th. Marlins and Brewers tied at 1 in the 6th inning in Milwaukee. Here it's 8-0 Braves. 3-2, missed away, ball 4. He's on base again. 4th time that Baldwin has been on base tonight. 2 singles, a 3-run homer, and now a walk. And the inning will continue for Ozzie Albies. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2 down for Ozzie Albies. And a strike right at the bottom of the zone with a fastball. Two-hit night for Ozzie. Takes a ball high and outside. He had an RBI back in the 2nd inning. That was his 52nd RBI of the game. Also had a single in the 5th inning. One pitch. Ozzie swings and misses at a sweeper.
Did you happen to catch Ozzie's fit on the red carpet?
Oh, yeah, with the fish?
Yeah.
That was beautiful, wasn't it?
Ozzie can pull anything off. He's got the koi fish Hawaiian shirt. He looked fantastic.
Yeah, that's got to be a 1 of 1. I know, of course, he and his wife both had that same pattern on. That's low and in, goes to the backstop. Did it clip the foot of Ozzie? I believe it did. They're going to send him to first base. That was a fastball low and in, just clipped the toe of Ozzie Albies. So a walk and a hit by pitch, and the Braves have him at first and second, 2 down. Actually hit that shin protector on the right leg. I thought it hit the back foot. Caromed off the shin guard and then hit off the shin guard of the catcher, Diaz.
Ozzie provided a little bit of audio there for our listeners. He does not like getting hit, but if you're going to get hit, that might be the best spot. Just a glancing blow to the shin guard.
First and second for Matt Olson. 2 down in the inning. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Braves with a firm lead in this game. There's a ball outside. 1 ball, no strikes. I mean, if you're going to have some custom apparel like that to wear to an event, I'm thinking maybe the faces of your kids on there.
Yeah.
Maybe you and Elizabeth both on there. There's a ball outside. You and Liz and the kids' faces on a shirt would be great.
That would require some element of planning.
Which you're not good at.
And we've established that's not my strong suit.
That'd be all Liz if you came up with something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. No, Ozzie's, he's not afraid to be himself, and I love it. He looked great. Him and Andrea looked fantastic.
It is a 2-0 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Called strike 2 and 1. Yeah, that red carpet show for the All-Star game is spectacular. 8-0 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Olson with a single, a walk, and a homer in the game. Takes a ball outside. That homer earlier, his 26th of the season. Base hit right here could drive in his 60th run of the year. Hitters count as Collier comes set right at the belt. 3-1, huge swing and a miss and a sweeper away. 3-2. Albies and Baldwin take their leads at first and second. They get a head start. 3-2. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go. That's ball 4. That'll load the bases now. All this with 2 down. Fly out by Jim Jarvis led off the inning. Then Brewer Hicklin struck out. Since then, walk, hit batter, and another walk. Now visited the mound. Jordan Teagues is the pitching coach for the Rangers.
Yeah, 2 quick outs for Collier. Loaded the bases about the benefit of a hit. It's a 6th hit batter of the year. 18th and 19th walk of the season. And just 22 innings pitched. You can see why him and Teodo are pitching in this 8-0 game. They struggle with command. They both have great stuff. But at this level, that doesn't mean as much as it used to. You got to throw strikes.
Jordan Teagues, pitching coach for the Rangers, walks back to the third base dugout after the visit to the mound. So now the bases are loaded for Michael Harris. This has already been a laugher tonight, and the Braves can take it to another level in that regard with a base hit right here. Harris with a double back in the first inning. Outside of that, a couple of ground outs and a fly out. First pitch to Michael is a ball outside. Michael came to the plate in the second inning with the bases loaded. We had a one-hopper back to the mound, that into the inning. So up there again with the bases loaded, 2 down. And Harris with a high fly ball to right. A lot of carry to it. Calling to the warning track. He leaps it. It's off the bricks and falls down to his feet. One run is in. Here comes another. Here comes a third. And that high fly ball to right field that kissed the nighttime sky turns into a 3 RBI double, and it's 11-0 Atlanta here in the 7th inning. Cam Cauley right there at the foot of the wall with a leap, and it was just out of his reach. So that drives in Olsen, Albies, and Baldwin. And this is a complete laugher here in the 7th inning.
What a way to start the second half. Give this offense a little momentum. Get them off on the right foot.
RBIs 54, 55, and 56 for Michael Harris. First pitch, a call strike on Dubon. 11 runs on 15 hits for the Braves. No runs and 2 hits for the Rangers. Dubon smokes it up the middle, base hit across left center. That'll drive in Michael Harris to make it 12-0 Braves. Laying it on thick here in game 1. 2-hit night for Mauricio Dubon. And again, all this with 2 down, started with a 2-out walk.
Another 2-out RBI for Dubon. The guy's automatic.
That'll be it for Collier. Skip Schumacher has seen enough, not just out of him, but all together tonight. His team trailing 12-0. They make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. 12-0 Braves in the bottom of the 7th.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. A tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
12-0 Braves as we continue the bottom of the 7th. We do have 2 down. A little bit of wildness out of Gavin Collier ends up costing him. On to relieve him, right-hander Ben Peoples, 25-year-old, made his major league debut on July 4th with 2 scoreless innings versus Detroit. He's only pitched in 3 games thus far, sporting a 2.25 ERA, 4 innings pitched, 3 strikeouts. I said he's 25. He looks like he's about 15. Another young pitcher the Rangers will be throwing out here against the Braves.
All right, right-hander Peoples in there now. Here's Dominic Smith. Runner at first, 2 down. Dominic takes the ball outside. He's the 8th Brave to the plate. in the inning. When he is the sixth man to the plate since the second out was recorded. Right-hander Peoples fires to Dominic. There's a called strike. The inning started with a fly out and a strikeout, but since then, walk, hit by pitch, another walk, bases clearing double, and then an RBI single. Dubon, the runner at first base. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. Did not go. Pitch missed low. 2 balls and a strike. Well, it is quiet as a whisper over there in that Rangers dugout. They have been throttled tonight here in Game 1. One is low. 3 balls and a strike. Peoples 3-1. Pulled foul. There are 6 Braves in the lineup tonight that have as many or more hits as the Rangers' entire team does tonight. Braves have out hit them 16-2. The 2 hits for the Rangers, a single by Diaz in the 3rd inning, a double by Nimmo in the 7th. And the Braves have 3 hits out of Baldwin, 2 hits out of Albies. They have 2 hits out of Olsen, 2 from Harris, 2 from Dubon, 2 from Jarvis, and the other guys have 1 hit each. Everybody in the lineup has at least 1, 3-2, that'll be popped up. Foul ground over by, not even quite foul ground, right up against the line. 3rd baseman Josh Young there, 1 step from the line. And into the bottom of the 7th, but 4 more tallies up on the board for the Braves. We go to the top of the 8th, 12-0 Braves.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the 8th inning, Braves leading at 12-0. Not lost amongst that offensive outburst is the performance of Chris Sale. He was phenomenal tonight. 7 innings pitched, just 2 hits allowed. No runs, no walks, 6 punch-outs. Probably could have gone another if the Braves really needed him, but instead, on to relieve him, 25-year-old right-hander Victor Maderos pitched very well in his short time with the Braves. 3 games, 5 innings pitched, faced 15 batters, and allowed just 1 hit. So he's off to a hot start, has an intriguing right arm.
First pitch to Ezekiel Duran in there for a called strike. Got a few other changes for the Braves. Joey Bart is into the game to catch now. So Drake Baldwin out of there. Ozzie Albies has been relieved of his duties. Jorge Mateo is at second base. There's a foul ball back into the screen. And Dominic Smith goes from being the DH to the first baseman. And I think that's a good call, because what do all 3 of those guys have in common? All three All-Stars. Just put in a lot of work, traveling to Philly when the rest of the team was enjoying the 4 days off. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Duran. There's a ball outside. So get them off their feet here in the 8th inning. Let them enjoy the last 2 innings of this one.
Certainly. What a treat for those guys that lace them up every single day to be able to just sit and watch their teammates play for a little bit.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Duran. There's a ball outside. By the way, this is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Victor Medeiros can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Rella Paget, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. So pulling for Rella Paget. 2-2. Low and outside, 3-2. Boy, how much fun was it to write in that line in your scorebook for Chris Sale tonight?
It was beautiful. Very clean line. No walks, 6 strikeouts, pitching to contact, being efficient. It's fun to watch.
3-2 pitch. Lifted to right, in line with Brewer Hicklin. He's right there, makes the catch. 1 down in the 8th inning. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Rella Paget, thank you for being out there. We appreciate you playing. 1 down here in the 8th inning. Cam Cauley coming up to the plate. Braves and the Rangers under the lights on a Friday night. 17th sellout crowd of the season for the Braves. Mention that attendance, 40,147. Cam Cauley takes the ball low and outside. Braves scored twice in the 2nd. They added 4 runs in the 4th. They added 2 more in the 5th. And then another 4-run tally in the 7th. And leading 12-0. Cauley with a fly ball to right field. Coming in Hicklin, and he will make a dive, and he can't get to it. Off of his glove, picking it up, Mateo fires to second, and in with a dive, Cam Cauley. It was a good effort by Brewer Hicklin. That ball was dying quickly, to be quite honest. I didn't think he'd have a shot to get leather on it, but he dove straight in, and looked like it hit the glove, but he couldn't squeeze it.
Yeah, great effort out of Hicklin. I'm the same as you. I read that as a soft single to right under the coverage, but he closed on it quickly. Great effort there.
3rd hit of the night for the Rangers. That'll be a double. Here's Elias Diaz. Now, of course, all about pride. Can you get this thing across the finish line in shutout fashion? Elias Diaz takes ball 1 high. Braves had a shutout win in Pittsburgh on July 8th. They won that game 3-0. It was their first shutout win since April. And leading 12-0 in the 8th inning in this one. 1-0 to Diaz, busts his bat and fouls it off to the backstop. He's going to need a brand new War Club up there. Big chunk of that bat came off and went about a third of the way down the third baseline.
It's my first time seeing Victor Medeiros pitch in person, and I like it. It's good stuff, man. He could be very useful in the middle innings. The Braves bullpen has been so good at the back end. A couple issues here lately in the middle of the game. It's a very exciting arm. He does have parts of 3 seasons with the Angels, but guys figure out things at different points in their career. It looks pretty sharp here.
Yeah, I thought you might like him. We got to really get a good look at him on that last road trip and got our attention. Throws hard. 1-1 on Elias Diaz. 1-1 from the righty. Missed outside. Check swing didn't go. Braves looking to improve to 9-0 on Friday nights at home this year. They've been dynamite in those red uniforms. Well, Madero steps off the back of the rubber. Ready now on the 2-1. Fly ball to right field. Hicklin going to go back. Still back. Slows. Shy of the warning track, and he's there. Makes the squeeze for the second out. Advancing to third base is Cauley on the fly ball to deep right. 2 down. First time all night the Rangers have had a man at third base. They finally give Corey Ragsdale, the third base coach, a little bit of company down there.
Where would you rank the red unis in the pantheon of Braves outfits?
I think I'm going to go second. I love the home whites. I mean, the whites to me look so good. Mm-hmm. But I think I'd have the reds right behind the whites. There's the pitch on the way to Nicky Lopez, and he swings and misses. And that's the thing. I like the grays and the navies as well. I'm not just saying that because I'll be pretty harsh on uniforms sometimes.
I got City Connects one.
Do you really?
I like those better than the
You know
whites.
what? I didn't think about that. I was thinking about the traditional, what you're used to seeing, and Lopez takes the ball low. I do like the City Connects a lot. You're right.
I'd go City Connects, whites, reds, blues, grays. Nobody likes the grays. Except J-Chad, of course.
I like the grays just because of the tradition of it's a traditional road uniform. One is outside. Yeah, the City Connects do look great. I mean, those things pop. And no matter where we go, home, road, I mean, you can look down and from where we sit in these press boxes and see those City Connects all over the ballpark. Lopez with a ground ball through the left side, a base hit. And the Rangers have scored a run for the first time tonight. Single by Nicky Lopez brings in Cam Cauley. It's now a 12-1 game here in the top of the 8th inning. We did a fun little story the other day, that final game in St. Louis about Braves uniforms, and when they first put the tomahawk on the uniform in 1946. And it's hard to imagine a Braves uniform without a tomahawk across the front of it. Of course, the City Connects do not, but you understand. I mean, the rest of them do. It's not like that's been a departure from the normal uniform. And it's just hard to imagine it without it in so many years. I just love the way that tomahawk pops on the white uniforms. I think that's my favorite element about that white uniform. But you're right, those City Connects right there behind them. Justin Foscue takes a called strike. 12-1 game. We're in the top of the 8th inning. Big swing and a miss by Foscue.
Whatever color the uniforms are, they've come such a long way from when I first broke in the league with, for example, when I played for the Rangers, those heavy polyester ones that just you couldn't move in them. They're so much better now.
1-2 liner down the left field line, a base hit. Down to second base, Lopez around second, heads for third, and he goes in standing on the single by Foscue. A little bitty rally here for the Rangers here in the 8th inning. I bet those units were brutal for day games.
The worst. And playing in them at the time, it's like, we can't do better than these. This is the pinnacle of our sport. And we're out here playing in our grandma's sweaters. They were so hot.
Yeah, those were thick, and I've heard some horror stories about that era of uniforms in the big leagues. Here's Osuna, and he takes a called strike. So they evolved a pretty good bit over the years. And I know that coming out of COVID, there was a big change, and some of that wasn't all that popular by players. 0-1 to Osuna. That'll be flipped down the third base line to foul ground. A dive. What a play! Austin Riley in a 12-1 game, still giving it everything that he's got. An exceptional effort and a great dive to the warning track down the third base line, and he's able to make the extended catch over there by the railing of the dugout. Impressive play to end the top of the 8th inning. Rangers pick up one run. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 12-1 Braves.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's 12-1 Braves here in the bottom of the 8th inning. We're already one pitch into the inning. There's the pitch on the way to Riley. There's a ball low. The reason is they're using a position player to pitch in Kyle Higashioka. He didn't need any warm-up tosses. They have the position player pitching, so they just rushed things into the bottom of the 8th inning. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Riley, and that is tattooed deep down the left field line to the Hank Aaron Terrace and off the facade of the second deck. It's a home run by Riley, and it's 13-1 Braves here in the 8th inning. Position player or not, he needed that one.
Sure did. It counts just the same. We got all that one. That was a fastball, about 70 miles an hour up and in. Riley getting the barrel to it, smacking it off the facade of the second deck out there and left.
We have to go back to May the 20th. Correction.
10 for Austin Riley.
4th of July for his last home run. There's a ground ball up the middle. It'll be gloved out there. It's short by Duran. Throws over to first base for the out. One down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Well, for Riley, that was his second home run since May 20th and his first since the 4th of July. Brewer Hicklin takes a ball, I guess. 1 ball and no strikes. I mean, Hicklin's throw it in there about 40 miles an hour. I mean, this looks like an alumni game. 1-0 pitch, missed inside. I mean, this is one of those games where he's lobbing it in there. His batters are, I mean, just completely loaded up on that back foot. 2-0 to Hicklin. Outside 3-0.
I was teammates with Kyle Higashioka in New York, and knowing Kyle, he's got a bet on a certain threshold. If he can throw a pitch under that, he wins, and he's going for it.
3 over for a called strike. What do you think that threshold is?
I think it's somewhere in the mid-30s. He's hovering right around 40, which is about as slow as you can throw it.
3-1 misses. There's ball 4. I mean, physics come into this.
Right.
I mean, there's a certain mile per hour where if you throw it slow enough, it's not going to get there.
Yeah, you got to aim it so high you're not going to be able to throw strikes.
I mean, because I'm guessing for it to count, it can't just be a certain miles per hour and it not even reach the plate. It's got to get there, right?
It's probably the mile per hour called strike.
Joey Bart takes a ball outside. What do you think is the slowest pitch you've ever seen? Somewhere in the 30s?
It's got to be.
I mean, how could it be any slower than that? Bart takes a ball low and outside. That one didn't even register. There we go, 41 on the curveball, they say.
Curveball.
Higashioka brings it. There's a called strike. 39. Dipped into the 30s there.
Might have just made him a winner.
And Bart with a fly ball to center. Coming in, Evan Carter. He makes a galloping grab. And 2 away here in the 8th inning. Braves leading 13-1. They've pounded out 17 hits tonight. Their season high is 19. Jorge Mateo takes the ball outside. Runner at first, 2 down. Here's the pitch on the way to Mateo. That bounced away from the catcher, Diaz. Of course, Hicklin not running over there at first base. Victor Maderos is on deck right now.
Oh, we got to get on base here.
That's going to be belted deep down the left field line to the corner, and one hops over the wall. It's an automatic double by Mateo. He's down at second, over to third base Hicklin, and the Braves will send not only a pitcher to the plate, a reliever. Victor Madero's going to get it at bat here.
This is fantastic. This is every pitcher's dream. And you get to hit off a guy who's not a pitcher. You take that to the house with your buddies. Hey, I hit a double in the major leagues, right? Doesn't matter who it came off of.
First pitch to Maderos. He swings it, fouls it back. And for Maderos, he's never had a trip to the plate in the big leagues until right now. He could drive in a couple of runs. Takes a ball low. I mean, he's got a position player throwing 40 miles an hour. So this could be his ultimate dream come true, not just an at-bat, but chance to drive in some runs. And a liner out to third, and it gets by Young down the left field line. Maderos is fired up. So's that dugout. This will drive in 2 runs. Look at Victor Maderos down there, Darren. He's having the time of his life.
I'm fired up too, buddy. That's every pitcher's dream. 2 RBI single. They better call that a single.
And save that ball. Send that to the authenticator. That'll be a 2 RBI single by Victor Maderos. Braves leading 15-1. They have 19 hits of the game. First pitch misses. 1 ball and no strikes. 1 more hit, and that'll be a new season high. And it's popped up towards foul territory along the first base line and out of play. There's with a 1-1 count. I mean, everything has gone right for the Braves tonight. Victor Maderos getting an at-bat, driving in 2 runs. He still has an ear-to-ear grin over there at first base. 1-1 and a fly ball to left. Osuna going to drift back to the edge of the warning track, and he has got it. But the Braves with a very memorable 8th inning, a homer by Riley and a 2 RBI single by Victor Maderos. We go to the 9th inning, 15-1 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
We go to the ninth inning. Everybody down there in that first base dugout and amongst this sellout crowd having a blast tonight. Braves have a 15-1 lead going into the top of the ninth inning. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. How about that adrenaline right now for Medeiros?
Oh, it's through the roof. Yeah, he was really late getting out to the mound for warm-ups because he had to give out so many high fives. You know, the entire Braves roster so excited for him. That's a moment he'll never forget, and I'm sure his grandkids will hear about quite a bit. Yeah, but his biggest challenge is going to be, settling down, getting his body under control, and get back in the strike zone here to finish this game out.
I mean, can you just imagine how astronomical the odds might have been at the beginning of this game to think that Victor Medeiros would drive in not one, but 2 runs? There's a pop-up to the left side of the infield, drifting back and under at Austin Riley. He's got it. That's Kyle Farmer in there at third base now, so Farmer's got it for the out. Victor Medeiros has driven in more runs than the Rangers have scored tonight. What a wacky thing to take place in this game. One down here in the ninth inning. Josh Young, the batter, and Young takes a strike on the outside corner. On to Young. Strike. Braves leading 15-1 in the top of the ninth. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the right field line. They've tied their season high for hits in the game this year with 19. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way. And Young a check swing. Looking back over Medeiros' minor league career, he never had any RBIs in the minor leagues.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to figure out if he hit in college. That was a pretty good-looking swing.
0-2 pitch. There's a called third strike. And 2 down here in the ninth inning. He played at Oklahoma State as well as at Miami. And I could... If the game weren't going on, I'd have more time to really do some investigating here, but I'm not seeing any RBIs at any level. He's got 2 tonight in a game where the Braves have blasted the Rangers. Ball low outside of Jake Burger. Looking for one more out, put this thing in the win column. 1-0 to Burger. He swings and misses 1-1. This is going to be one of those post-game press conferences where Walt Weiss is going to have a gigantic smile on his face the whole time. It'll be a fun one to talk about and listen to him talk about. That'll be coming up after the game. You'll be able to hear from Walt coming up on the Hyundai post-game show. That'll go to the backstop. 2-1 on Burger. 15 runs on 19 hits for the Braves. 1 run on 5 hits for the Rangers. In a night where the Braves got 7 innings out of Chris Sale. 2-1 for Medeiros. Swung on and missed by Burger. 2-2. So now this sellout crowd coming to their feet in need of one more strike to earn a win tonight in game 1 of this series. 2-2. Missed outside. 3-2. Braves will improve to 16 games over 500. They'll pick up a half game on the Phillies as they're idle tonight. Medeiros is 3-2. And a ground ball to second, taken on a bounce by Mateo. Sends it to first. Braves win game 1. They absolutely thumped the Rangers tonight. Final score, Braves 15, Rangers 1. And a night where everybody in the lineup contributed in a big way. Memorable night altogether and a great start for the second half of the season. For the Rangers in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 15, Rangers 1. Back with the totals after this.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves win game 1 of this series, 15-1 over the Rangers. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, you can do no wrong here.
Any other night, Drake Baldwin, 3 for 4, 5 RBIs, or Chris Sale, 7 scoreless would win. But tonight, Victor Medeiros, 2 innings pitched and lived out every Major League reliever's dream. A 2 RBI single in the bottom of the 8th. That made me about as happy as I can remember being.
Get that man an orange bucket.
That's awesome.
Victor Medeiros, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. Outdoors get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 15 runs, 19 hits, no errors, and 10 men left on base. 3 home runs as Riley, Olson, and Baldwin all hit home runs in this game. For the Rangers, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors, and 4 men left on base, and they did not homer. Winning pitcher Chris Sale now 10-6 with a 2.06 ERA. Cal Quantrill, the loser, now 3-2 with a 3.93 ERA. Time of the game 2 hours 54 minutes in front of 40,147. Our 17th sellout of the season at Truist Park. Braves now 56-40 after the win. Rangers fall to 49-48 after the loss. Braves hit 3 homers tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. When we come back, tell you about Game 2 tomorrow afternoon. Back with more on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves win this one 15-1 over the Rangers. Game 2 will be tomorrow afternoon right here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will get at 2:55 Eastern with the Ford Leadoff Show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 4:10 Eastern, 3:10 Central. Mackenzie Gore gets the ball for the Rangers. Left-hander is 5-8 with a 4.63 ERA. Owen Murphy goes for the Braves. Right-handed rookie, 0-1 with a 2.25 ERA. So for the fellas back in studio, Joe Virgin and Brady Penn. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta. Final score, Braves 15, Rangers 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. That was a lot of fun. Let's get to the Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Drake Baldwin. His 3-run home run in the 4th made it 5-0. Drake had 5 RBI on the night. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall and is gone. Home run.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving very happy after the Braves topped the Texas Rangers 15-1 in game one of the 3-game set. The Braves pound out 19 hits. That ties a season high. There's a lot of crooked numbers on that scoreboard. 2 runs in the second, 4 runs in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, 4 in the seventh, 3 in the eighth, as the Braves absolutely pound the AL West leading Texas Rangers. Let's get to the highlights and buckle up. There are quite a few of them. Bottom of the second, the Braves jump on Cal Quantrill. Dominic Smith and Austin Riley each single to open the inning. After a strikeout by Jim Jarvis and a flyout by Brewer Hicklin, Drake Baldwin stands in, looking to get the Braves on the board.
3-2. Swung on and a bullet in the left center field. In for a base hit. That's going to drive in Dominic Smith, and the Braves have the early lead. RBI single by Drake Baldwin, got a sinker in and able to send it just to the right side of Duran, to his right, and send it to the left center field for the RBI single.
It didn't stay 1-0 very long. The next batter is Ozzie Albies, and he jumps on the first pitch from Quantrill.
Ozzie swings at the first pitch and lifts one right over Lopez, bloops it in for a base hit. Just a flare over Lopez. That drives in the run. Riley comes across, and it's 2-0 Braves.
The same score, bottom of the fourth. The Braves looking to add on. After Jim Jarvis singles and Brewer Hicklin doubles, Drake Baldwin stands in with hopes of putting another crooked number on the board.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And Baldwin pounds it deep right center field to the bullpen. Out of here. I mean, he laid the wood to it. It's a 3-run homer, and it's 5-0 Braves.
419 feet and 106 miles per hour off the bat of Drake. After an Ozzie Albies ground out, Matt Olson stands in with reservations in the chop house.
3-1 pitch. Olson gives it a ride, deep to right field, to the chop house, and out of here. Second deck of the chop house. 6-0 Braves as Olson bangs his 26th home run of the season.
Drake's went 419 feet. Matt Olson beats him out with one that went 420. It was 111 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. Bottom of the fifth, and the Braves add on some more. Dominic Smith on third after a walk, wild pitch, and a sac fly by Austin Riley. That sends Jim Jarvis looking to the plate, looking to stay hot.
1-2. Jarvis pulls it down the right field line, base hit. That'll be an RBI knock for Jarvis. He's got 2 bags on his mind. Digs for second base. He's in standing with an RBI double. It is 7-0 Braves here in the 5th inning.
Another run, why not? Drake Baldwin stands in with 2 down, and Jim Jarvis on third.
3-1, rattled up the middle, base hit. He's got another RBI. That'll drive in Jim Jarvis. Drake Baldwin with his 5th RBI of the game. It is 8-0 Braves in the 5th inning as they are pounding the Rangers.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the 7th. Same score, bases loaded, 2 down. Michael Harris II at the plate with a chance to get the Braves to double digits.
There again with the bases loaded, 2 down. And Harris with a high fly ball to right. A lot of carry to it. Calling to the warning track. He leaps it. It's off the bricks and falls down to his feet. 1 run is in. Here comes another. Here comes a third. And that high fly ball to right field that kissed the nighttime sky turns into a 3 RBI double. And it's 11-0 Atlanta here in the 7th inning.
The next batter is Mauricio Dubon. And yeah, let's get some more runs.
Dubon smokes it up the middle, base hit across left center. That'll drive in Michael Harris to make it 12-0 Braves. Laying it on thick here in game 1.
Chris Sale went 7 strong, and he was money yet again. 2 hits, no runs, 0 walks in these 6 strikeouts.
A burger, a slider right there, 2-2. Maybe we can put some cheese on this next one. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Slider with cheese, got it. Swung on, missed. No score in the second. 1-2, just zapped him with a fastball. Swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts, put him away in the second inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Again, the 3-2 pitch. And he just blew it right by him. 97, top of the zone. Strikeout number 3 for Sale, 1 down. 1-2 to Duran. Got him swinging. There's strikeout number 2,700 for Chris Sale. Used a slider. That's a pitch that has produced thousands of swings and misses over the years, and he used it for strikeout number 2,700. 2 on Cam Cauley. Sale brings it. Take a hike. Just blew him away there with a slider. 1-2. Berger is well done. He swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball as Sale put the Flames to him right there.
Bottom of the 8th, catcher Kyle Higashioka on the mound for the Rangers. Austin Riley leading off the inning looking for more.
Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Riley, and that is tattooed deep down the left field line to the Hank Aaron Terrace and off the facade of the second deck. It's a home run by Riley, and it's 13-1 Braves here in the 8th inning.
Now things get really fun. 13-1 in the 8th inning, 2 down. Runners at second and third. Relief pitcher Victor Medeiros at the plate, and take it away, Ben.
Chance to drive in some runs. And a liner out to third, and it gets by Young down the left field line. Medeiros is fired up. So's that dugout. This will drive in 2 runs. Look at Victor Medeiros down there, Darren. He's having the time of his life.
I'm fired up too, buddy. That's every pitcher's dream. 2 RBI single. They better call that a single.
And save that ball. Send that to the authenticator.
They did call it a single. Top of the 9th, 2 down. Medeiros out there to close things out. Jake Berger at the dish as the Rangers' final hope.
Medeiros is 3-2. Down ball to second. Taken on a bounce by Mateo. Sends it to first. Braves win game 1. They absolutely thumped the Rangers tonight. Final score, Braves 15. Rangers 1. And a night where everybody in the lineup contributed in a big way. Memorable night altogether, and a great start for the second half of the season. For the Rangers in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 15, Rangers 1.
Totals for the game for the Rangers: 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors. For the Braves, 15 runs, 19 hits, and no errors. Chris Sale gets the win. He improves to 10-6 on the season. Cal Quantrill the loss. He drops to 3-2. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Drake Baldwin and Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 15-1 winners over the Texas Rangers. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. It was a big day for Drake Baldwin. 3 for 4, a homer, 5 RBI, 1 walk, and 2 runs. Here is Baldy after the game.
For you to start off second half like this, but also the team.
Yeah, I mean, I think after that little break, you kind of want to have something like this that just kind of gets you going and gets the confidence up, because it almost feels like, I don't want to say a new season, but definitely a different part of the season after that All-Star break and going in with the trade deadline and obviously playoffs coming up in a couple months. So, yeah, it's super nice to start with that and just get the confidence up and just kind of remind us how good we really are.
It's a light catching Chris Sale, and they know when you start to hear some of those questions and where where he is in history, and what's it like just to be back here?
It seems like he passes a new record every time he goes out and starts. So like, it's pretty special. I mean, he can do a lot of things and execute them at a really high level, and he has really good stuff behind that as well. But I mean, I think what makes it even more special is like just what he does off the field and stuff like that for the team, and how good of a guy he is, and how he wants everyone to do as good as they can do. And he kind of has that switch when he gets on the mound. He's the baddest dude out there, but off the field and besides that, just an incredible teammate.
Can you give an example of something he does off the field to bring you guys together?
He just like hangs out with everyone. Like, I think it's just like the little interactions. Like, you walk past him. I mean, you hear all the stats that were said earlier about how he's the only pitcher to do this, or highest strikeout rate, or whatever it may be. And he's just so down to earth, and you walk by him, he'll say hi to you every single time. He makes you feel like you belong, and it's just pretty special seeing that from a guy like him.
Coming out of the break and having the opportunity to experience the All-Star game, but also to get back to work here in the second half, how are you feeling at the plate? Because you had that kind of pause in the midst of your season, kind of maybe slowed you down for a little bit, but it does seem like the swings are starting to really come back to the way that you may be feeling more like yourself again.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely a little point where didn't really feel like myself, and I think it's just about kind of working through that. I know there's still going to be ups and downs and stuff, but it's getting back to feeling confident at the plate and trying to swing at strikes and take my best swing when the ball is over the plate. So it's just kind of coming in and day out and trying to do that as much as I can. And I think these last couple of days it's definitely felt a little better. And I mean, I'm sure the break helped a little bit as well, just kind of reset and just kind of clear up the mind a little bit.
Take us through that 8th inning at bat of Victor Medeiros.
I mean, I was sitting in the dugout, and I looked back, and he has a helmet and batting gloves, and I was like, what in the world is going on? So, yeah, I was pretty shocked, and he was up in like 6 people, I feel like it was. So I was like, I hope he gets up. But he was ready to go. I mean, 6 people before his spot was up. But we were all fired up when he got the chance to hit, and he was going to make the most of it like he did. So, I mean, that was awesome to see. And doing that and then coming back and throwing a good 9th inning was pretty awesome to watch. So he's fired up in there right now.
You know whose bat he used?
Yeah, Olsen. He used Olsen's bat and Olsen's batting gloves. So those will go down. I'm sure he'll keep those. And, 2,000 OPS ain't bad.
I'm from the English press. Just visiting. Can we take any lessons in terms of a winning mentality that can get us over the line in soccer from you guys?
I know Mike's your biggest fan, but it just it's not looking too far forward. It's just kind of taking what's in front of you right now in the present. And in baseball, it's not taking a pitch off. I don't really know exactly the words to translate that to soccer. Not taking a minute off in a game or whatever it may be, and just trying to stay as locked in. Just focus throughout the entire game. And when you have the entire team doing that at the same time, a lot of times good results happen. And even if it might not be every single game, it's like over the course of a season, you win more than you lose. Yeah.
Does the boost in Philadelphia fire you up a little bit?
Yeah, it was pretty awesome, to be honest. They got a passionate fan base, and they booed pretty much everyone except the Philly players and McGonigal because he was from there. But it makes for a fun atmosphere. I'll definitely say that.
That was Braves catcher Drake Baldwin. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves pitcher Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car, too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
This This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Well, it was a fun one. Braves topped the Rangers 15-1 in a game that featured 5 multi-run innings. Those crooked numbers are a lot of fun to put up. It also helps when you get a fantastic start from your starting pitcher. Chris Sale improved to 10-6 on the season. He went 7 innings, gave up 2 hits, no earned runs, didn't walk anybody, and had 6 strikeouts. Here is Chris Sale after the game.
Out of the room, Victor Medeiros, the new hottest two-way player in the league.
The new Shohei.
That was great.
How good is it just for, not only personally get things started on our right foot, but the team as well to have such a good first game out of the break?
Yeah, I think, it's basically like another opening day. We put a lot of emphasis on the first game of the year, and then we have this, 4-day break. So it's almost like another first game starting the second half. So, just basically from the get-go was just an offensive onslaught. It was a lot of fun to be a part of, and to your point, just the perfect way to kind of start the second half, with some energy.
It's through 18 starts of this season, I looked back and saw what Randy Johnson did at his 37-year-old season. And you're not going to match those strikeouts with a better ERA, than he did, and then. I think you're the only one to actually have this kind of ERA and the amount of strikeouts you do at this stage. How much fun is it to continue to do what your idol did, or what you aimed to do as a child?
It's exciting. For me, the numbers part of it comes secondary to winning games. Being a good teammate, I think, I do appreciate it. Just to be able to it's crazy for me to think to be even mentioned in the same conversation as him, so, it's humbling to say the least.
This rotation's had to kind of grind it out at times this year, especially over the last month or so. How meaningful was it to get that 7 innings in the books and get the second half started with that as well? Yeah,
I think, we've put a lot on our bullpen. They've been, unbelievable for the first half of the season. So hopefully, starting with today, we can kind of pick them up for the second half so we can kind of keep those guys fresh for, when we get down the stretch and we're really going to need them.
Drake had a great day on the plate today.
He's all right.
Kind of seeing him, obviously, you've been able to, share that clubhouse and be with him for the past 2 years of his career. Just kind of what have you seen from him for such a young player that makes him special right now?
Yeah, I think, he's got the maturity of someone who's been in the league for, 10 plus years. I think, again, being a catcher, I'll die saying this, that catching is the hardest position on the field. Not only do you have to worry about calling games, you're calling games for multiple pitchers, starters, guys getting called up, new guys getting traded over, and you got to go out there and hit. So, for him to be able to do what he's done, winning Rookie of the Year, going to his first All-Star game, even tonight, there was just, no stopping. So, it's been impressive.
Do you feel nice and rested coming into this one? I know it was a busy week, but do you feel like you had a full tank coming into this one?
Yeah, I threw 3 innings a week ago, so, and I was able to kind of keep my arm going over the break, threw a few times, through, at the Derby and before the All-Star game, played some catch in the backyard with my kids on Wednesday, and then, we had a light workout here yesterday, so, I was able to mostly stay on schedule, so that helped.
You are the only pitcher to ever have this kind of ERA and 120-plus strikeouts through the first 18 starts at 37-year-old. That's cool, but also just to think about what were you doing as a 12-year-old in Lakeland when Johnson was going through his 2001 season? I know they're all kind of bunched together. What do you remember about those years?
Acting like him, pitching to my dad in the backyard, honestly. Playing Little League baseball at Peterson Park and playing travel ball in Auburndale. I think it might have been the year I went to Cooperstown, too. So, and it's funny you say that because even the coach of that travel ball team nicknamed me the little unit because he was the big unit. So, again, I mean, I wore 51 as a kid. Obviously, I wear 51 here, you know, to represent, you know, how I think of Randy Johnson. So, again, you know, it takes a lot to get to this position, and I'm thankful and I'm appreciative of all the people that I've leaned on because, you know, it wasn't easy, and I put in a lot of work, but there's a lot of people around me putting in a lot of work. Our coaching staff, our training staff, our strength coaches, my teammates playing defense behind me, my catchers. You know, again, I'm probably the laziest starting pitcher in the league because I don't do any studying, I don't do any film. I literally put it all on them. So, you know, a lot of emphasis is on my catchers too, getting me through those games.
I know he's only been out for a couple of weeks. Have you anything stuck out to you about Owen Murphy? Makes his first start tomorrow. Anything stick out as a pitcher, teammate, person? Yeah,
I think again there's something about these young guys coming up that just have poise on the mound. I've seen it with Didi all throughout this year. You see it with J.R. Ritchie, and then, you know, with Murphy. He looks like he's just in attack mode. He looks like, you know, he wants to be here, you know, pouring in strikes. And, again, just his demeanor, how he handles, what he looks like on the mound, how he walks off the mound. You know, the stuff speaks for itself. I mean, his stuff is unbelievable. So, I mean, there's no surprise why he's here. But, again, these young guys just coming up with that demeanor and with the poise. You don't see that a whole lot. And, again, I think that's more than half the battle when you get to the big leagues is not only trusting your stuff but believing that you belong here. And, you know, you got to kind of look the part, too, and these guys are doing that.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. 15-1, the Braves winners tonight. They improved to 56-40, 16 games over 500. They remain in first place in the NL East. Here is manager Walt Weiss.
Great way to start the second half there. Sale was awesome again, like he is virtually every time out, and kind of what the doctor ordered. He went deep in the game, and our offense did what they did. So that's we kind of spoken into existence before the game. But it's great to see Drake. He looking like himself again. I mean, I saw that on the road. He wasn't necessarily getting a ton of hits, but he was swinging the bat really well. And that looks like Drake before the injury this year. So that's a great sign. Great sign that our offense did what it did. It all starts with Sale.
You faced Randy Johnson and Clemens later in their careers and stuff. I mean, it's just cool to watch Chris Sale and kind of draw on some of those memories.
No, you know how I've talked about him from the beginning as a Hall of Famer, and because I've seen those guys that you mentioned, and he's in that class. You saw tonight, you know, got his 2,700 punch out. It's a big number. Just went to his 10th All-Star game. I mean, he's doing some really impressive things, putting together just an unbelievable career, you know, and then he'll end up in Cooperstown for it.
I mean, you got Drake going again. Some other guys can maybe swing the bat better, and you know Ronald on the horizon. Do you feel like this offense can get back to where it was those first?
I do, and that's why I said that before the game. You know, I know we've had a tough stretch here offensively in June, but I feel like our offense is going to be just fine. For some of the reasons you mentioned, you know, Ronald coming back, guys starting to look like themselves. You know, the guys that have been constant, you know, throughout the year, like Olsen, and you know, Michael's doing his thing, and you know, Ozzy's having a good year. So you put it all together, and I think when we're clicking on all cylinders when Ronald gets back, and I think I feel good about where our offense is headed.
Probably when you made those
those defensive changes, thinking there's no way Victor gets up?
Yeah, well, I thought it might happen just because I wanted to get Olsen. I wanted to get the All-Stars out of there really, because that's a whirlwind going to that All-Star game. There's so much going on for those guys. So it was Ozzie and Drake and Olsen. I wanted to get them off their feet. To do it, obviously, you had to put our DH in the game and Dom. And so I thought it might happen. I was contemplating, telling Medeiros not to swing. Because I didn't want him pulling a rib cage or so, an oblique or something like that. So I made him promise me he wasn't going to swing hard, because he was talking about when he took BP last year, he was hitting balls in the upper deck, and I was like, no. You got to promise me I'll let you swing if you promise me you don't go crazy up there. And I think he hit the ball 104, so I think he probably swung pretty hard. But he was pretty excited. I mean, those are awkward circumstances. In a blowout, you don't want to celebrate certain things, but I think he was running the first like Joe Carter when he hit the walk-off.
Where's his bat tomorrow?
I'll sleep on that one.
Drake said that he looked over, he had his batting helmet on. Medeiros did maybe about 5 or 6 batters before
Yeah, he was looking for batting gloves, probably a helmet. I mean, he had to borrow everything, so it'd be interesting to see when the last time a pitcher got a hit in the game. I mean, probably been a while, but both.
In all honesty, he was here tonight. If you count Nicky Lopez had 4 hits one night and you pitched him.
I remember that game, but an actual pitcher.
Before that.
Yeah. But yeah, it turned into a weird game, but a lot of good things happened before that stuff. So it's a great way to come out of the break and start the second half. And I do think for all the struggles that we went through in June, we're going to be better for it. We're going to be more battle tested. I just think that you develop some mental toughness through times like that. I always talk about you're making deposits in the bank of mental toughness. When you have to deal with stuff like that, and when you come out the other side and you're you're still intact, there's some growth there. So I do think I always felt there were better days ahead when we were going through that because of the guys that we're going to get back and that type of thing. But I do think it makes you more battle tested in the long run. Yes.
Yeah, hello. I'm here from the British press.
Welcome.
Thank you. I know very little about baseball, but we know about peaks and troughs in English football. If you could speak to Thomas Tuchel now, what would you say to him?
If I could speak to who? I'm sorry.
Our coach, the English coach. We've just lost the semi-finals.
Oh, yeah. You probably know more about baseball than I know about soccer. I think that's what we're talking about, right? World Cup stuff?
Yeah.
I don't have a clue, but congratulations. I know they got to, the semis?
The team down, what would you say, regardless of the sport, what would your advice be to a team that's down and a nation that's down?
Yeah, I think that's the stuff you use for motivation. I can tell you, we lost the World Series in '88. When I was in Oakland, we were heavily favored. We got beat by the Dodgers in '88, and we came back in '89 and dominated and just ran the table in the postseason. We were on a mission. I think you talk to anybody on that team, they will tell you that '88 was the motivation for '89. We let ourselves down. We let everybody down. That was with us. So, and if you talk to Tony La Russa, he'll say the same thing. And that was our manager back then, but that was definitely motivation. We were on a mission in '89. So that's what I would say to your coach. Use that as, I guess you could say, bulletin board material to motivate you for the next year, getting that close and not getting it done is great motivation for the next year. Yeah, absolutely.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Final break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 2 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Rangers. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee here recapping the 15-1 win over the Texas Rangers. Before we get an injury report, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
To the injury report, Braves manager Walt Weiss said that he won't rule out Ronald Acuna Jr. returning this homestand. They were supposed to play in Toledo today, and that game was postponed due to the air quality from the wildfires up in Canada. Spencer Strider isn't close to returning. Walt also said there's no update on Spencer Schwellenbach potentially going out on rehab. Robert Suarez, however, threw long toss today. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. The Braves will look for the series win tomorrow. Mackenzie Gore going for the Rangers. Has not had the kind of year that we're used to seeing when he was with the Nationals. 5-8, a 4.63 ERA, 41 walks, and 115 strikeouts. A 129 whip for the former third overall pick in 2017. Owen Murphy getting the start, his first start for the Braves. He's 0-1, has a 2.25 ERA in 4 innings in relief for the Braves this year. Ford leadoff show coming your way at 2:55, and the first pitch coming your way 4:10 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Brady Penn and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist Park, Braves 15, Rangers 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome inside the Braves Radio Network studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where the Braves all over the Texas Rangers 15-1 in game 1 of the 3-game set. We are here for you live and local. 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, it was just about everything you wanted to see in the first game back since the All-Star break. Drake Baldwin with 5 RBI, including a 3-run home run. He was 3 for 4 with 2 runs on the game. Chris Sale had a great performance. He improved to 10-6 on the season. 7 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and 6 strikeouts. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the second, and the Braves jump on Cal Quantrill. Dominic Smith and Austin Riley each single to open the inning. After a strikeout by Jim Jarvis and a flyout by Brewer Hickland, Drake Baldwin stands in, looking to get the Braves on the board.
3-2. Swung on and a bullet into left center field. In for a base hit. That's going to drive in Dominic Smith, and the Braves have the early lead. RBI single by Drake Baldwin. Got a sinker in and able to send it just to the right side of Duran, to his right, and send it to left center field for the RBI single.
It didn't stay 1-0 very long. The next batter is Ozzie Albies, and he jumps on the first pitch from Quantrill.
Ozzie swings at the first pitch and lifts one right over Lopez, bloops it in for a base hit. Just a flare over Lopez. That drives in the run. Riley comes across, and it's 2-0 Braves.
The same score, bottom of the fourth. The Braves looking to add on after Jim Jarvis singles and Brewer Hickland doubles. Drake Baldwin stands in with hopes of putting another crooked number on the board.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And Baldwin pounds it deep right center field to the bullpen. Out of here. I mean, he laid the wood to it. It's a 3-run homer, and it's 5-0 Braves.
419 feet and 106 miles per hour off the bat of Drake. After an Ozzie Albies ground out, Matt Olson stands in with reservations in the chop house.
3-1 pitch. Olson gives it a ride. Deep to right field. To the chop house and out of here. Second deck of the chop house. 6-0 Braves as Olson bangs his 26th home run of the season.
Drake's went 419 feet. Matt Olson beats him out with one that went 420. It was 111 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. Bottom of the fifth, and the Braves add on some more. Dominic Smith on third after a walk, wild pitch, and a sac fly by Austin Riley. That sends Jim Jarvis looking to the plate, looking to stay hot.
1-2. Jarvis pulls it down the right field line, base hit. That'll be an RBI knock for Jarvis. He's got 2 bags on his mind. Digs for second base. He's in standing with an RBI double. It is 7-0 Braves here in the 5th inning.
Another run, why not? Drake Baldwin stands in with 2 down and Jim Jarvis on third.
3-1, rattled up the middle, base hit. He's got another RBI. That'll drive in Jim Jarvis. Drake Baldwin with his 5th RBI of the game. It is 8-0 Braves in the 5th inning as they are pounding the Rangers.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the 7th. Same score, bases loaded, 2 down. Michael Harris II at the plate with a chance to get the Braves to double digits.
There again with the bases loaded, 2 down. And Harris with a high fly ball to right. A lot of carry to it. Calling to the warning track. He leaps it. It's off the bricks and falls down to his feet. 1 run is in. Here comes another. Here comes a third. And that high fly ball to right field that kissed the nighttime sky turns into a 3 RBI double, and it's 11-0 Atlanta here in the 7th inning.
The next batter is Mauricio Dubon, and yeah, let's get some more runs.
Dubon smokes it up the middle, base hit across left center. That'll drive in Michael Harris to make it 12-0 Braves. Laying it on thick here in game 1.
Chris Sale went 7 strong, and he was money yet again. 2 hits, no runs, 0 walks in these 6 strikeouts.
A burger, a slider right there, 2-2. Maybe we can put some cheese on this next one. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Slider with cheese, got it. Swung on, missed. No score in the second. 1-2, just zapped him with a fastball. Swung on and missed. Back-to-back strikeouts to put him away in the second inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Again, the 3-2 pitch. And he just blew it right by him. 97 top of the zone. Strikeout number 3 for Sale, 1 down. 1-2 to Duran. Got him swinging. There's strikeout number 2,700 for Chris Sale. Used a slider. That's a pitch that has produced thousands of swings and misses over the years, and he used it for strikeout number 2,700. 2 on Cam Cauley. Sale brings it. Take a hike. Just blew him away there with a slider. 1-2. Berger is well done. He swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball as Sale put the flames to him right there.
Bottom of the 8th, catcher Kyle Higashioka on the mound for the Rangers. Austin Riley leading off the inning looking for more.
There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Riley, and that is tattooed deep down the left field line to the Hank Aaron Terrace and off the facade of the second deck. It's a home run by Riley, and it's 13-1 Braves here in the 8th inning.
Now things get really fun. 13-1 in the 8th inning, 2 down. Runners at second and third. Relief pitcher Victor Medeiros at the plate, and take it away, Ben.
Chance to drive in some runs. And a liner out to third, and it gets by Young down the left field line. Medeiros is fired up. So's that dugout. This will drive in 2 runs. Look at Victor Medeiros down there, Darren. He's having the time of his life.
I'm fired up too, buddy. That's every pitcher's dream. 2 RBI single. They better call that a single.
And save that ball. Send that to the authenticator.
They did call it a single. Top of the 9th, 2 down. Medeiros out there to close things out. Jake Berger at the dish as the Rangers' final hope.
Medeiros is 3-2. Down ball to second. Taken on a bounce by Mateo. Sends it to first. Braves win game 1. They absolutely thumped the Rangers tonight. Final score, Braves 15, Rangers 1. And a night where everybody in the lineup contributed in a big way. memorable night altogether and a great start for the second half of the season. For the Rangers in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 15, Rangers 1.
Chris Sale gets the win. He's 10-6 on the season. Cal Quantrill the loss. He's 3-2. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, and who else would it be? Victor Mederos. Yeah, he pitched 2 innings. That part doesn't matter. He had a 2-run single in the 8th, and he was fired up. Move over Shohei Ohtani. There's a new silver slugger in town. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Matt Olson's 4th inning home run was his 172nd as a Brave. That moves him past Ozzie Albies for 14th in franchise history and 11th in Atlanta history. So congratulations to Matt Olson. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. There were a lot of stars of the evening. Maybe the one that shined brightest is Victor Mederos, and you will hear from him coming up after the break. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
You realize you're almost out of your medication right as you're heading out the door. Another pharmacy stop you didn't plan for. With Express Scripts Pharmacy Home Delivery, your maintenance medications show up at your door with free shipping. Automatic refills keep everything on track, so you're not checking bottles or making last-minute trips. That's time back in your day and savings built in. Express Scripts Home Delivery. Set it and forget it. Visit expressscripts.com to get started today.
Summer is heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing with purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event, going on now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Thank you for choosing not to smoke. Your consideration helps keep the air clean and comfortable for everyone. By avoiding smoking, you are helping to create a safer and more pleasant environment for those around you. We truly appreciate your support in maintaining a clean, healthy, and welcoming space for all. Thank you once again for your understanding and cooperation.
You ever eat something and just know this took time? You can taste the care. It's the same in injury law. At Fair & Farah, we don't rush it. We build your case piece by piece. Because when it's done with care, you can tell. Fair & Farah, still cooking.
Tampa. Listening to your favorite station just got even easier with Google Assistant and TuneIn. Your go-to station is just a voice away.
You're listening to CNBC.
This is 80s Hits, exclusively on TuneIn. This is Pop Hits.
Keep it on Smooth Jazz.
This is Roots Reggae, exclusively on TuneIn. This is Classic Hip Hop, exclusively on TuneIn.
Just tell Google to play your favorite station on TuneIn, and you're instantly connected. The shows, music, and news you love, anytime you want.
680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
It was a fun night at the old ball yard as the Braves topped the Rangers 15-1. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. There were a lot of great things that happened today. The 4th inning was one of them. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Victor Mederos, 2 innings, 3 hits, 1 earned run, no walks, and a strikeout. But that was not why we talked to him today. He was 1 for 1 with 2 RBI. Here is 3.5 minutes of Victor Mederos' glory.
No, I didn't swing too hard. At first, him and Hef were like, we don't want you to swing. I was like, please just let me get 1 swing. I was like, this is probably the only opportunity I'm ever going to get to do this. So I was just telling Baldy, I was like, standing on the box, I'm like, there's no way this is happening right now. Like, I was just getting ready, and I was like, I did not think I was going to go to the field and get an at-bat. So it was a super cool opportunity. I'm glad it worked out, and, you know, it was a great game. Obviously, Sale went out there, dominated, so it was cool to just come back and clean it up.
How'd you go about trying to get equipment, batting gloves?
So, pretty cool. They had a helmet with my number on it. I was like, okay, this is sick. So then Hef was like, hey, like, do you need some, like, batting gloves? I was like, yeah, let me just get some batting gloves. So he asked the bat boy. The bat boy went to go get some batting gloves. And then Matt was like, no, just use my batting gloves. I was like, sure, yes. So he gave me his batting gloves, gave me his bat. And then, I just went up there, and Doobie and all the guys were like, you got to get a hit. You got to get a hit. So, no, it was just fun. And then Matt was very nice enough to give me the bat and the batting glove, so it was sick.
When was the last time you had a competitive at-bat?
Competitive at-bat, I would say probably in high school. We had pitchers BP last year in AAA, which was pretty cool. But that's probably the last time I swung a bat. So I was just trying to play it safe, try to, put ball in play, but not get hurt.
There was a time where you were putting balls on upper deck when you were fine.
Yeah, that was BP. And he was like, when's the last time you had an at-bat? Like, when's the last time you swung a bat? I was like, wow, I hit one upper deck last year in BP. He was like, what? So I was like, yeah. Like, all right, don't get hurt now. But no, it was great. I was just happy that they let me swing, and I was able to put the ball in play.
Where was that you put it up?
That was in Salt Lake City. So, I mean, it counts, it doesn't count. The ball flies there, but I'm counting it.
At what point did it dawn on you that I actually am going to get up to bat?
Well,
you up fifth or sixth?
Yeah. Well, there was 2 outs, and then Mateo came up, and I was like, Mateo, like, I really need you to get a base hit right here. So then when I saw the ball drop, I was like, okay, so I'm walking back, and then I just look at the catcher. I'm like, bro, just tell him not to throw it hard. He's like, no, don't worry about it. So the first pitch, I was like, okay, I'm going to hack at this one. And then that's the one that went foul, and it was just fun. I was just in disbelief. I was just like, there's no way. There's no way this is happening.
What was it like going back out for the ninth after that?
It was cool. I was like, all right, I guess I'm Shohei now. I mean, might as well. So just go ahead and just, retire the slide. But no, it was fun. It was good.
Do you think you get any sleep tonight?
I think I'm going to watch the video a couple of times for sure. Just make sure my hips are getting through and, staying in zone, bat path, B flat. So we'll see, but probably not.
Would you be upset if you're not the DH tomorrow?
Probably. Yeah, I'm going to definitely ask Matty, see if he could take a day off and see if I could get in there. Maybe I go 2 for 3. You never know.
Move over, Shohei Ohtani. We have a new Silver Slugger in town. That was awesome. How can you not like that moment, and how can you not like that guy? Hey, I don't know how to segue to the injury update, but we're going to do it anyway. Walt Weiss said earlier today he won't rule out Ronald Acuna Jr. returning this homestand. Ronald up in Gwinnett. They're playing in Toledo. That game actually got postponed due to the air quality from the wildfires up in Canada. Spencer Strider isn't close to returning. No update on Spencer Schwellenbach potentially going out on a rehab stint. And Robert Suarez threw long toss today, so he is on his way back. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. There were a lot of things that happened. Let's get to our second chance of the day, and lost in a lot of it was Brewer Hicklin. His second game with the Braves resulted in his second double of the season, and it came in his second at-bat of the game. A lot of twos right there, so congratulations to Brewer Hicklin. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. Let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Like I said earlier, Toledo and Gwinnett, they were postponed in Toledo. They're going to try to make that up tomorrow, but the air quality is still not looking good up there. We'll see what happens. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Hassan Kim are up there. A.J. Smith-Shawver actually was scheduled to start tonight, so we'll see what happens with Smith-Shawver and his rehab stint. He's on his way back. Columbus and Chattanooga, they were suspended due to rain in the bottom of the first. They were tied at 3. They'll resume that one tomorrow. Asheville tops Rome 4-0, and Augusta falls to Fayetteville 3-2. 404-231. 404-231. There's a lot of farm animals around right now. Even that cow. That cow's there too. All of them. Let's just play all of them. They're all here. It's 11:30 at night? 11:26. Why not? 404-231-1680. Bill in Charleston. What's up, Bill?
Hey, Barrett, what's happening?
Not a lot, dude. It was fun.
Yeah, good one. Except again, I try to be realist and not, but you always probably think I'm negative. But we got to remember, Riley's home run. You're just missing some of these hits. I mean, we're getting base hits and home runs off of backup, catchers and stuff. But either way, we were hitting on all cylinders. And what I wanted to ask you about tonight, which I've been trying to get with you about since the All-Star game about this, because if you think about it, this has been a lot of talk about how the Braves really haven't got a central nucleus or that, that, what is it, sort of that reputation or whatever. But we know what we have right here with an opportunity with Drake Baldwin. And a few years ago, I don't know if you feel like I did, at first I thought AA was a guru with these long-term early contracts. And then, with what went on with Strider and Acuna, maybe not so smart. But if we're going to ever roll the dice again on one of these long things early, Drake Baldwin's the perfect guy. He's in the right position. He's not injury prone. He's just the perfect team leader. And maybe now's the time. And I thought really even before they could do something early on now to really, something long term and kind of get this guy locked in. Do you think that this is something that we can see earlier rather than later? And I'll listen to what you have to say. Thanks, man.
Thanks a lot, Bill. I mean, yeah, I think you could. I think there's a couple things right now that might prevent that. One, we don't know what the CBA is going to look like. We don't know what the season's going to look like next year. So I think doing it this year, anybody doing it this year, I think is, I wouldn't say irresponsible, but there's a lot of variables that you have to factor into that. Plus, if things don't really change all that much under the new structure, and it is going to be a new structure, you still have him, ARB eligible in theory, for a few more years. So I'm with you. I'd love to see it. We don't know what next year is going to look like. And that's why some of these contracts, I think from the guys that are young in the sense that they don't have a lot of games at all. And you're seeing some of these around Major League Baseball. Some kids, Colt Emerson, I don't think played a game before he signed his extension. So, I think, Weatherholt, another guy, very young, rookie this year, but they're not taking a ton of money. I think if you're going to sign Drake, you're still going to have to pay him quite a bit, not necessarily, a huge contract, but it's certainly one that's a little club friendly. I'm for it. I just don't know what it's going to look like with the new CBA. And so I think it's just going to be unique if you extend anybody at this point, because Drake, like I said, it's not like he's Weatherholt, it's not like he's Colt Emerson. He has a body of work that demands more than those guys. So it's a weird situation. Appreciate the call. Bill, reminder, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to tomorrow's game as well as the pitching matchup. This is the 680 wrap-up show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
The World Cup champion will be crowned this week, and you can trade the tourney through the finals on Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Right now, Spain is trading at 58% to beat Argentina, meaning 100 trade pays out 166 if they win. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code JUMP to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Welcome to Ashfield Place, the safest town in America.
These people are crazy. Starring Emmy Award winner Keke Palmer.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house? There have been whispers of murder.
Aren't small towns just the best?
Just give and get out. The Burbs. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
So are we going to go in? Do white ladies love salads? Hell yeah, we're going in.
You ever eat something and just know this took time? You can taste the care. It's the same in injury law. At Farron Farah, we don't rush it. We build your case piece by piece. Because when it's done with care, you can tell. Farron Farah, still cooking.
Tampa. Need a good laugh? We know a place. Just for Laughs Radio brings you nonstop stand-up bits by the best comics in the game, from all-timers to rising stars. And the punchline? It's all waiting for you on TuneIn. Head on over to Just for Laughs Radio today.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studio. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. The Braves hit 3 home runs today. Austin Riley, Matt Olson, and Drake Baldwin provided those, which means you'll score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow. Plus, you'll get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. Let's get the keys to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Dart, I think it surprised a lot of people that Owen Murphy is getting the start in Game 2 coming out of the break. And it's his first career start. Now, Owen looked good in really both of his relief appearances, and I think there's no reason to think that he's not going to be an effective pitcher at this level. A first start coming out of the All-Star break when you have established starters in your rotation, I didn't see that one coming, but I do know that he's looked good as a reliever the last 2 games, and he put up some good numbers in Gwinnett. So Owen Murphy pound that zone. He told me when he got called up that he's not a flamethrower. He just pounds that zone. His numbers in Gwinnett and really throughout his minor league career prove that. And really his professional career as a major leaguer proved that too. Granted, it's a small sample size. Like I said, Owen Murphy will get the ball. He's 0-1, has a 2.25 ERA, 4 innings on the season, 1 hit, 2 runs, hasn't walked anybody, and has 4 strikeouts. And like I said, he pounds the zone. Mackenzie Gore going for the Rangers. We know all about him from his days with the Washington Nationals, not having the year they expected when he came over. 5-8, a 4.63 ERA, a 1.29 WHIP, and that is very un-Mackenzie Gore. like. 680 Game Day with myself and Chris Domino coming your way at 2:10. Forward leadoff show across the Braves Radio Network at 2:55. And first pitch between the Braves and the Rangers, 4:10 from Truist Park right here in the Battery. For all of us at 680 The Fan, and that includes Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Brady Penn and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist.